All right, so I got that there. Now we're gonna go live here. Can't start without the jams. And what it do, fellas? Krog back, and we are running some dungeons. Are you in a terror rift or are you in the dungeon right now? What are we doing?
I'm just in Outer World.
Okay. I was making sure. I just saw that thing like kick up. Hey, did you ever go back and get your tower rewards?
I did.
Cool.
Yeah.
I had actually 2 legendaries when I got back. I don't know if you got anything, but
I kept checking until I had like nothing left on the ground.
well, again, as soon as you watch the time, like if you read the timer at the very end, it'll basically that's whenever it says it's done. The mobs will just keep coming until the timer ends. So things like you basically you complete it and then you leave it for an hour and then go back and pick up it again.
And it keeps farming for you for
for the hour. Yeah, for an hour. Yeah. That's what, so you may need to go back and like go pick up again. You probably do have some stuff there then. Unless you already went back into the zone, and I don't know if it may. I don't know. I guess we'll see after this one. May just run over there and check it. What up, Sneaky Pete? Let me go ahead and put out the speech chat. Pop out. All right. All right, there we are. Get used to this. I really got to do something about that like webcam portion of mine right now. Now that I'm like literally just left it back to a regular webcam. A little glower on the outside was nice. Didn't look as mine looks a little bit trashy right now.
I don't think I even noticed when I was watching the stream last night. Oh yeah, I rewatched the stream by the way.
No, I'm just thinking about. Yep. Are you gonna? As you're going, Nana, you come back. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna go play, you said? And then what are you saying you weren't doing that? Oh, okay. How about that?
Got a new calculator, so.
Oh, okay. So, yo, just came back and found it. Yeah, there is Snake. I'm playing actually the new class right now, the Tempest that they just added. Let me see if I have a gym that's auxiliary. Yeah, right here. So I have a gym auxiliated. So like my Chip of the Stone. If I was not running stuns on my build, I was able to basically put in a rank 1 of a gym, and like so you still keep the resonance of the other gym, but it gives you ability of the gym at least at rank 1. So there are certain gyms like the Maw of the Deep, Starfire. Let's see what else. Frozen Heart is actually a very good survivability gym. Spiteful of Blood is another really good survivability gym. And these are just some other good ones to like auxiliate. If you're interested in coming back, Nikki'd love to help you out, get you caught back up. You need to put up the Discord, the chat from the stream and the TikTok loading, so that way you can read along with it.
Oh, actually, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it on Discord. I was gonna share that screen of it, so that way you could see actually what
I mean, you can, yeah. I don't mind.
Well, if you, I don't know if you cared or not. Normally, you always kind of help commentate with me through it. Now you're actually here
I
live.
know. Like while I'm here, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to text
What?
that.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's what I say. But if you wanted to, like, you know, see it, read it, and be like, one, just see in case I missed something too, you know. But also, again, I've got all of the speech to chat. I got the speech chat on that one for it. So, so here's actually I put up the on half of this. Let's see. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, random dungeon.
Oh, Keon's is available, you know.
Yeah, but like, I feel like they made the key or the Kions or whatever, like the last one after Battlegrounds, that like 15 minutes after, like they had me in mind for that, like completely. So I feel like I'm obligated to go to that one if I'm going to any of them. Because there was never like a Kions after like Evening Battlegrounds. There was never anything for like that. And then all of a sudden they're like the 5th one. Someone's like, yeah, I'm going to host the last evening ones for it after guys after Battlegrounds. And I was like, bless your soul, sir. Bless your soul.
Your game loads way quicker than mine. I'm looking at your stream and you're already halfway down the hall.
Yeah.
I'm just getting.
It's the computer difference of it though. Now once you're loaded in, then it's like, oh no, go if you like watch us in Brawl, like I'll watch you sit there for like 3 minutes. Before I'll already have like be able to go grab a tower and run back to you.
No, I'm not gonna be playing Brawl.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just boring to me.
Well, once you, I mean, you gotta like,
Should I play it?
you should play Brawl with us because one, everyone starts like, I mean, it becomes a manhunt. People are watching where you're at. Because especially like ours, I mean, like you could like, especially like the more that we win. So like echoing and howlers, you would probably auxiliate over those two. Sneak. Howlers is just kind of inconsistent. You never know. The echoing shades really strong for PvE still, one of the best. PvP, they really don't do you a whole lot. There's a lot of other gems that would be more beneficial. And the only bad thing about the echoes are, so like say that there's a necro with borrowed time. But that's what I'm saying. That's perfect. Because that means... What up, Kig? But that's perfect for you right there, Sneak. If they're already 4 out of 5 levels in that portion of it, that means that you're able to go ahead and just auxiliate over them, keep the resonance that they're giving you, and be able to use those gems in a better situation for PvP or whatever the scenario. Also, you got to check out the... Dude, I'm in good. Yourself? I get to actually hang out now with one of my longtime viewers and buddies. Now he's over here with me, getting to finally play today. Yeah, I'm here, Pete. I'll show you this. So the Paragons changed completely, where you can actually yeah. As you should, sir. The man due diligence. Actually, yeah, we did find out today we were awarded 2 more. Very nice. You look into, I guess, more for a good market economy of kind of that sort. You look at just like a real tough competition. I'm gonna actually, I got some recommendations for certain things. Granted, you're always welcome to come over here where I'm at too. I don't know if I'd have to ask the clan first for things like that, but also, is extremely tough over here, I will say. The market, you could sell things well. It's very higher priced on certain things though. Alright, let's see. But no, Yeah, and I've got also, I mean, there's like still like a lot of people over on the, let's see, case, let's see, you were, well, which works better for you though?
What?
Yeah. East Coast still work best for your like time frame, or is like, are you more of a, like, is it, what up, Big Cheese? East Coast still, I guess, would be your main time frame for it. Actually, I don't know. You were or you're West. I always thought, right? You're West. Okay, yeah. I think you were West, weren't you? Am I wrong? It's been a minute. Oh, okay. Where are you, West? Am I wrong? Nice. You really want to try to get yourself a savior, though, Skinny. They basically have a, so if you can find a pet like this. Read this one, though. So this, every pet can basically have one of these. Whoa! What the heck? Thank you so much, Bull. Appreciate the sub. Pete, also, I don't know if you knew, we are now, okay, cool. See, Master Trump. Who is the rest of on there? We actually have a whole list of that we made the other day of all the East Coast lists and who are there with. Pete, next time, you ever open up the TikTok, your boy we're live over on TikTok. We're live also on YouTube. Twitch and Kick at the same time. No. I mean, like, it really depends on the price of that one for a Big Cheese. And then if that's like the gym you're gonna try to use, you could probably save up a little bit more. I would recommend, I mean, if you're gonna go for Big Cheese, what class do you play again? It's Satyr, right? Am I wrong? I'm sorry. It's really difficult to keep up with like everybody's Twitch names compared to their in-game names. And I'm also just terrible. Yeah, okay. I remember we like talked about it the other day. Because that's where I remember you were like, yeah. I remember we were talking about, and I was telling you about like how useful the bottled is for the Satyrs of it, just at like a rank 4. That's kind of the thing. Okay, Big Cheese. Right. That's probably why it actually was a little easier for me to remember that portion you were saying. But I remember us talking about the bottled hope the other night. You would like to probably try to find a 3 to a 4. Like, I know that sounds a lot more expensive, or of that portion of it. But let's see. Let's go find legendary gems. I know. But its thing is like you, so here, yeah. So like, what is yours roughly coming out for? Like around 64,000 for a 2-star? Yeah, some still here. So every star that you add to like, so if you buy the initial one of like a 3, 4, or 5. Okay, so if you save to get yourself actually the next star, it adds 100 resonance per star level of this. So each of the stars adds an extra 100 res that you can add onto it at any time later. It's more of if you're going to spend the money or spend the plat to do that over just kind of like acquiring some with pearls and that portion of it, I would probably say save and get something a little more. We are Darkening of Tristram. Okay, ours normally kind of are gone too. It's more of... Well, we were just on High Heavens. It was more of after everything that happened there for it. Granted, actually, I don't really know. Honestly, the clan left for it, and I was basically everybody. We got there, and then mostly everybody else on here I think is right now east. Yeah, but King, also, we can play and do everything already as long as you're on East. It doesn't matter what server you're on. I mean, like... I mean, you can see what the ping is. I mean, granted, loading came from...
West?
Yeah, he's... well, I'm trying to think of, like... I'm trying to see how close is Ohio for you? I don't know if I really didn't want to, like, just say where you were, but I was trying to, like...
No, I don't care.
Okay, well, so he's from Vegas, and so he just joined over, and he found that like Greed was like giving him one of the best pings. I just don't like to just, I guess, openly like say that out. I don't really ask. I think it's all right, let's see.
Look, no one's gonna come to my house.
Oh, I get it, but that's still still not my place, really, right? Be like, sure, no one's going to probably, but like, I guess also I run on Ray and everyone else for it, so I'm pretty courteous of like just being conscientious of that.
I'm from Vegas, Las Vegas.
Sin City.
Yes, sir. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Hey, we're getting pretty lucky.
Do you well, also Pete, honestly, I really need to probably like take a look at what you got for it, because honestly, I mean, I have alt accounts that like friends that just come over for the very first time, never played the game before. I mean, on the 2K one for it, it works just fine. The biggest problem is you probably Sneak is I bet you probably don't. You have a warband? Do you have like, and also you probably don't have any shadow buff, so you have no extra damage like you're getting or damage decrease from any of that power, because you may not be in a clan if you're just coming back to just to try to play, you know what I'm saying? Remember how much like shadow buff like matters a lot. You also probably have no badges, so you don't have any of like the extra 8% on top of all those other three. But there's also, with all the equal res events that they put out there for it, I mean, there's a lot of events that I think you'd like for it. I do think though that like, I think you will enjoy Brawl here a little bit, especially just half the people like really don't want to play Brawl. I don't feel like. I think they all just come to like try to beat me. Well, because like, I mean, granted we'll win, and then like they know that I'm like posting it out there, so they come and look, and then they're like, I'm gonna put your kid's ass next time, and they do. They sit there and try to like watch, and they'll wait and plan it out. I am on Darkening of Tristram. We got time for one more, and then I probably should go put my crap on. It's BG time. BG time. BG time.
Frog, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Let me know if it's too loud.
Gotcha. He's got one of them like old school fans, and it sits right in front of his face.
No, I got one of them box fans, you know, the big ones.
Yeah.
From Walmart.
And I'm just like, oh yeah, that'd be fine. But I'm just talking. I'm thinking about like one of them old like. Yeah, I don't hear anything of it.
You're good.
I was thinking like, you can turn on one of those fans that's right in front of your face. You know, like when your voice sounds different, like yeah. It's like,
oh, the one where you sound like freaking.
Yeah, like when you get right up next to it. Yeah, you're like, can you hear this? Nope, can't. All good. What class you trying to play, Sneak?
Crazy, or I can't see chat. Like it's not updating.
Oh, my bad. No, I've set it down there. There we go. I've made it now where it will always. It should. If you watch
Ohio, I used to live in Ohio, in Columbus. Very boring place.
You have mountains in Ohio? What is it?
Mountains? No.
What do we got? Is it just flat plain too?
Yeah, it's just flat for the most part.
Not like Oklahoma then.
Oklahoma has hills.
Nope, not a hill at all. We are flat as shit. We are flat and square mild. I'm talking you could look straight and just see forever.
What's Oklahoma known for? Like, what's the big thing you guys are known?
Steers and queers? I don't know. Let's see. Cattle, pretty much. Yeah, we have one of like the larger like livestock growing.
Okay. Well, why don't you become? So you should become a farmer.
I am a farmer.
Like cows and pigs, like
I got all of it. Yeah, I've shown horses most of my life too. Wrestled and showed horses. Yep. I was when I hit 18, before I went to college, I placed third in the AQHA sorting for 18 and under for the world.
I used to be a jockey.
I used to be a jockey?
Yeah, is that what that what
No.
they're called?
But
Horses?
no, there's a different type for it. So like you have a jockey is like a race. It's like a racehorse. So it's more of like they're going to be really small and they want to be able to like sit on a really large horse and be able to like not weigh it down, be able to keep it moving around through it. And then there's also equestrian riding, which is more of like jumping. Let's see, hunter. And then you can go into Western, which is like, you can go either all up to like pleasure to like Western, or like to sorting, cutting, roping. Then there's rodeo, which is more like riding bulls. And there's a lot of extra portion events in like. But no, say again.
I said you're too tall for all that.
I'm on. Oh. He was on. I think he's still over there on Last Vestige, maybe. To sell them? Well, you can't transfer gems to servers to sell. That's one thing about it. Yeah. Quarter horse. Yeah, I did ranch sorting and team pinning, so basically it's similar to like cutting. But no sir, sorry about that, but that's something that like loading was upset that I didn't like remind him of. It's my fault, I didn't think about it. But you can sell pets, but the only pets that you can sell are, so like if you transfer, so you go to familiars, these pets that are over in this side, they can't go. No. So you can't, okay, you can transfer with these 5. Anything that's in your stable or your main pet, you can transfer with those. These all go. So you gotta like basically bind these up, make them into something like sellable, or impact, get your resources out of them, and get them gone. But yeah, there's really not like, you really can't go to other markets to like buy like that. So like what you could do, so like if you're going to another market, you can go to buy. So you could like stack up all of your like like if you were over here, it's kind of what Loading was saying here about our server is like, he's like I can sell. Well, but it's the like buying things. Like, yeah, they're real expensive here, and people buy them up because that's what keeps them like expensive, is just because the demand for them on a server where you've got a bunch more whales is needed. I mean, there's
PvP time, 7 o'clock.
yeah, and that's so like that's kind of the thing. You have a server that you can acquire gems on. You have kind of what like Loading probably wanted to kind of look more at, I would say, if he had to like maybe redo the server again. But also he came here. He came to Greed, technically the server. He's not actually even. He's in our alliance group of 3, but he literally just picked the server that was best for his ping in that one. So, yeah, no, you can buy on other servers. You can't sell to other servers, basically. Yeah, as soon as you leave, they're all gonna be bound. I know that that's literally just busting a lot of the bubble right now, but now, what you can do is you can make the item that you're trying to sell more worth it, in the sense of, so I guess but you can so say that like I have a echoing, or I have a, so like I have this gem right here. This gem has not been selling, and I can't probably get this gem to sell because it's a 4 out of 5. There's a ton of other ones. I can't lower it down more than like 1,600 or whatever, and like there's tons of them out there. They're not selling. I've had it forever. So the way to get rid of this and still try to keep something of a value out of it, I may have to rank it up. Okay, so I may end up having to do this portion of it where I rank it up slightly, allowing me to like, I guess, entice more buyers to come after it, because now I'm selling my fodder with it. And so if you can make it for a decent deal, you can basically put yourself on the first list of it. So like the first one that does come out, you could snag it. Let me put on my build so I can go and get back into Battlegrounds. Wind Edge. Makes you untargetable. Breaker, perfect. And like again, a rank 2 may not like do it. They're wanting on like, honestly, if you can put another gem of the type of it in it, where somebody could like, and granted, I guess if somebody was smart about like if a new player was like looking to like try to gain some resonance like that, and you put it again, you're not gonna be able to like crank it up for a lot higher price. You're just gonna be able to like probably get it for like maybe 160 or whatever, basically what you probably could for like a normal fort. But yeah, you could probably like get better value out of it. So it's basically putting a gem of what you're probably getting a howler's cost for of like
said it's gotten to the point of using these unsellable gems for fodder. It's been so bad.
And that has, I mean, that does cross my mind sometimes whenever like I was on a server when I was on Last Vestige and like we couldn't really sell like, yeah. And that's kind of like, you kind of have to kind of, I guess, ooh, yummy. Ooh, you don't see those every day. Hey, watch that, I just blaked through that. Can't believe I found that. Alright, I'm gonna put this bad boy in there. Paragon. Activate that one. Activate that. Gone like Houdini until you sent me all those pictures in your damn bikini. Look, I'm really down bad. I knew it's meant to be the way I Turn that off. Oh yeah, we also got Master Level 3 already on this one now. Try to see how much more powerful we are now. Still there, loading?
I'm killing it too. BG's too.
Oh, okay.
Move the chat a little bit so I can see the full screen on here.
Oh, just
Okay.
the. Okay, this is the TikTok screen. This is the problem with that one. So that's why I was trying to make it where, like, I filled the screen up, but then that's where I added. This is a whole separate screen that I added in there. So it allows me to move with it, just like you would see it normally. But if I go to, like, my menu map or whatever, you can tell that, like, it's two different screens. So, like, here you go. So you can see it, like, it just sits up there and it's not the same piece. But it also still, like, looks decently enough for it.
I mean, it looks good for the setup, you know.
I thought I did the game pretty justice for. I mean, it's kind of hard to put out. I mean, make the game look, I guess, exciting like I guess Fortnite streams are and stuff like that. Like, a shooters just look real nice to watch. Let's go. Wanna heal me? Ooh, give me a big shield. Give me. Whew. Trouble here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, Ma is like, so Ma's one of those gyms that, like, it's kind of like the hilt. It's actually a really strong gym. It's just kind of, I remember playing with someone I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those easily. Appreciate you hanging out for some chats. Still really new to the TikTok, so get out of here, Immortal. Alright, let's see. Dang, I knew I could get away much longer. I need to get something to get my attack speed up more a little bit.
I'm doing decent, 6 and 4. Plus the idol.
Yeah, it's a very strong gym. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come on. Damn it. Come on. Damn. Oh, we were so close. Damn it. Oh, it makes me mad. We got it so close there. Oh. Let's see. I'm actually going to auxiliate this gym and put the wall, I think, back in. Oh wait, oh. That's actually my biggest problem right there. Socket gym, or not socket, but auxiliate. Yeah, I don't need to auxiliate anything over this right now. I actually have the ability to get the stun off when I need to. I just need to be able to like pop my chip. I can't believe I wasn't running the chip last round. He's by 60. Alright, let's see. Can I... You can literally love that question for it right there. Yeah, this is actually Diablo Immortal. This is Diablo Immortal, and you can literally play this game. Do not spend a single dime on this and have the most fun that you ever have. I have so many free-to-play players, and again, I can show you PvP builds that I've shown so many of them, and they love it. They have a blast. They do well. Now again, if you get rating up really high in PvP wise and you want to do better, are you gonna still stay that way for free to play? Sure. We got to move to maybe more of a support style, but I mean, like, for a long time for it, especially like the lower res you are, I mean, like, you get separated between the brackets for it, so it's it is worth the download to try. It's so much fun.
Said absolute facts. FP is easily done in this game.
Yeah. Thanks, Seven. I know that, like, you all can't really read the TikTok chat because one of these days, fingers crossed, I will actually be able to run correctly into my Streamlabs all four of the platforms. I just can't do TikTok yet. We have to, but granted, they let me pass the trial exam for allowing me to do this now and actually allowing me to build an audience, because a lot of my content's really not clips. It's more of personal live. Especially, I love to help people one-on-one, especially with their builds, either free-to-play, pay-to-win. If you want to play PvE, you want to play PvP, my specialty is definitely PvP, but I do have good farming builds for about everything. I wouldn't have sold it. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh, I couldn't get out. Oh. Barbs are eating me up. We went 1 for 1 this week. Big Zoo? Where you been, brother?
I do miss my people. Remember the principal nigga was evil. Bad bitch, give me throw like a seagull. Eyes on me paranoid cause they feel evil. I went to LA and fought with the people. Yeah, I guess that I wasn't alone. I was happy to get home. Yeah, I was happy to get home. I tried and it hurts, but I don't hurt myself. And I lied, I'm the worst. Is what you tell yourself. And I need somebody to get me out of hell where I say isn't nice.
What? Oh, he's still there. 6 kills, let's go.
Heal up. No, I couldn't get it. sweaty. You over here just sawing me down.
How's it going, Krog?
Not bad. We barely lost the last one. I literally had it pushed all the way up to the last of it, and we just ran out of time. But this one, we're making a decent push, but they are also playing pretty good defense back at us.
I'm going against like bots, like really low res players.
You just beat the piss out of them until that changes. It may have reset all of your like rating for it whenever you came here.
I think it did.
So you might be
How
like,
would I know?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna be able to like, I mean, yeah, pick on your younglings right now, Anakin. I mean, it'll change.
Krog, I'm a whale here.
Yeah, I was saying, like, yeah, that's what I said. You're slaughter the younglings while you need to right now, Anakin. You'll remember these times. It can get worse. I promise.
Oh, I know. I
Who
played
voiced-
up to the highest.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like it's just it will. It gets harder. Right now, you probably just in the lower. All right. So the voices you're hearing. So if it's hearing the Cortana voice, you're either hearing the YouTube or the Twitch chat, and the Discord voice that you're hearing in here with me is loading, hanging out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. All right. Let's see. Oh my gosh, why did that? I hate that. That's the thing that that was still something that even always would happen with come on. Ugh. Oh, that's rough. Bing Zoo is a monster. Let's see what's the secondaries looking like. Oh, look at this loading. Look at that. 7 armor, 7 pin. Only got 4 potence, but 8 resistance. Oof.
I can't even see that. It's caught off. Oh, okay. Who's that?
Bing Zoo.
Dang.
So they have actually changed the Paragons a little bit. I am currently running a Gladiator Paragon. So this is how the Paragons look now. They've made it where you can alternate and mix in between certain like pieces of it. So I have the Cheat Death. I have the reduce of 15% reduce of like loss of control. When fighting players, you deal 4% more. And I've also got for every player you defeat. I'm gonna actually deactivate. maybe that one, maybe, and go with. Let me go activate on that one then. So you can do that also with like Brawler. So if you wanted like the Warden aspects of it, and then damage to an enemy player below. Dealing damage to an enemy player. So we could actually, maybe actually rock with this one. I'm gonna run with that. I'm getting that. I want that, of course.
The well is so fun. I need to get my resonance up now.
Or just enjoy it there. Just stay lower resonance and enjoy there. That's the thing, is like everyone wants to get their like resonance up once they start like doing well, like the portion of the battle road. But like the higher you put your resonance up, the more likely you're gonna get pushed up higher into like the higher bracket, like the higher. So like the matches do scale us based upon a little bit of. Oh shit! I have Soy and Bingsu on my team. Oh.
Thing is, if I stay at this resonance and keep pushing rank in BGs, eventually I'm gonna
you'll get pushed up there either way. But so like if you get higher res, you'll get kind of thrown up there a little quicker too, just because like it like sometimes looks for. I don't bring it. This is like. Like we have like such a stacked team right now. It's not even funny.
Easy dub.
Oh. We have soybeans. We have Bingsu. We have Sweaty PvP. We got DP Nuge. We got Lexia. We got. I mean, like we got. Oh. Oh, that was my fault.
20-2, that's insane.
Oh, good job, Bobby. Oh, and it yanks me back. Sometimes the teleport lag like yank backs are a little bit annoying, but overall it's pretty good time. What up, Ray? You didn't say anything. I didn't see you. Oh no! Why? What a waste of abilities. Goober. Oh, come on, let me move. Oh.
Who that is? Is that Loaded?
No phone.
Who is that?
Loaded? Who that is?
Oh, that was
Who
Greed.
boy? What
What
up,
is that,
baby?
homie?
Chilling. Oh my god. Big Kenneth. Dude, I feel so bad for Gussie, man. We fought him on the first BG match tonight, and it was Quiz, Cam. I think who the fuck else did we have? We had like 7 whales, dude. Just fucking pummeled.
That's what he's like, right? This game right here, I felt a little bit too unfair as well. We have Lexia, Soybeans, Bingzu, Sweaty PvP-ness. We have DP Nug, me, and then it's like Mardell or Mardell, Zen, and Bobby Draper, Queen Sav, Endless, Lumi. Like it was not like bad, but like I mean, you got Bingsu and Soybeans out there. That's like some 7-8K secondary stats out there both ways. But yep, we won. We just won. Push knee. Put it on.
Playing against Pew Pew. Oh, they're over there. Another one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Paragon. Activate. I'm gonna activate that one in there too. Let's see what we got here. Air gun. I need this. The last one. Seconds. What up, brother? All right, let's go. All right.
Trying to keep it together, babe. Pull over to the side, looking out for blue lights. You take away my stress. Ah, that's some good net. Ay, shooting stars, start to fly. That's when I knew you were perfect. Pull over to the side.
Frog. I'm representing our clan pretty good in BGs.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Yo, oh, don't hit me. Woo. Over to the side.
Blue lights, you take away my stress. Ah, that's some good net. Shooting stars, start to fly. That's when I knew you were perfect. Pull over to the side, looking out for blue lights. You take away my stress. Ah, that's some good net.
Oh, I couldn't get up.
Start to fly. That's when I knew you were perfect.
What up, bro? Oh, man. I'm fighting Binksy again right now. That's why. I was like, what's hitting so fucking hard? Oh my god. He's just pushing us down like it's light work. Okay.
killed me.
Heal, heal, heal. No. No. Hold. No. Damn it. We held so well though, guys. Damn. I gotta take it in now.
What the frog? I don't think Chip of Stone Flesh actually does anything with Tempest stun.
Well, no, it's about the amount of damage that you place into it with it. Then it pops. So, like, it does a lot of damage for it.
Turn them into stone.
Huh?
It doesn't turn anybody into stone.
Oh, it does. It's just like, it's really hard to notice it. It's really hard to notice it, but like most of the kills probably that I acquired were from it.
Tested it.
Yeah, I mean, it hits so hard. It's just like, it really depends on like how much you add into it with it.
Alright. You know, with Fear Wraith, you can actually see them, you know, turn to stone.
Yeah.
But this one you can't. And I'm like, is it working?
Well, it's so like a lot of people also went back to the Gladiator with also the immunity too. So they have like the one-time shot for it. So it's like sometimes it's like just because you get them like fully done with it, it does kick in for the stone. It is. It's harder to notice. You really will notice it a lot, especially with like invocations for it. Ooh, yeah.
Alright.
Damage taken by yourself. Okay. I do really want to get away from this essence, but I think that it's so powerful, especially against barbs. Like if you're trying to like face tank the barbs, like from pushing them pushing the idol, the wind walk is kind of the only like means of stopping some of that. Because like I mean, if they're like, you do a lot of damage to the barbs, but a barb can still just sit there for a long, long time. Let's take off that. So what does this ability now do if I swap to that one? Zephyr Surge. Okay. So if I'm using Zephyr Surge, I think that the offhand, actually, maybe I'm going to test this out a little bit more. Instead of the Zephyr damage, you may actually want the Sip of Breath. Like, if you're causing your Zephyrs to die, you kind of want to, like, have more orbs out there, I'm thinking. And then... Alright, let's go this one. Let's try this out. And what I may do is I may put that fire attack on for a bit. That chip actually like works really well. And then it always adds into it. The chip is literally like about how much you can store, because you only have like 4 seconds, or like it's like less than like 4 seconds, it's like 2 seconds of like all the damage that you fill into that chip is gonna pop in 4 seconds out. Now the only thing that is hard for chip to do is if like you stun someone and then they're able to get their untargetable on, it's extremely difficult to be able to get any damage to them then. Alright, let's go. No, okay, come on. Oh. He's in focus, he's in the game.
She from Spain, hold on, speak no English, but she know about the game. Look up flat, I'm feeling like I'm ready for the fame. What do I know? All I line up. Overnight, what a ride, what a time. She from Spain, hold on, speak no English, but she know about the game. Look up flat, I'm feeling like I'm ready for the fame. What do I know? All I line up. Overnight, what a ride, what a time.
Loading, Ray wants you to say hi. Oh, he also can't see the stream chat too either. He's not actually watching that portion. He's
Hey Ray.
yeah, he can't hear actually the portion of it. Oh, I guess if you did turn, well, I don't know if you can turn the audio on of that like screen share of that one or not.
Ray, come Discord. Come chat.
Whew.
Yeah, if they say it, then they got it. And they used to not know the name. Always asking me when I'm dropping. Gotta go and now they say I'm popping. Never showing now cause they watching.
She says she's eating.
They say stop it, make a hit, and then I go top it. She from Spain.
I don't see it.
English, but she know about the game. Look up flat, I'm feeling like I'm ready for the fame. What do I know? All I line up. Overnight, what a ride, what a time. She from Spain. Hold on, speak no English, but she know about the game. Look up flat, I'm feeling like I'm ready for the fame. What do I know? All I line up. Overnight, what a ride, what a time. Getting better and I'm going harder.
What the hell? If it makes me untargetable, why am I still getting juggled around? Honestly, that essence is kind of like crap. I'm just testing it out, but maybe so it's the one that makes Zephyr Surge like makes you untargetable and stuff.
The one where you dash?
Yeah, I thought I could like make it like where it like seems to kind of hit sometimes, but then half the time it don't.
I mean, the only time you're untargetable is during the motion of dashing. After you hit, like, you can still get hit.
Well, it's like I like dash to the person, but it like juggled me around them instead of like doing anything useful to it.
Like, realistically, you're only untargetable for like a split second.
Sure.
Like half a second.
But that's the thing is like I squalled and then I like it just doesn't like it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do enough of like when you get there for it.
I know.
I mean the animation of like the baseline of essence of it. I mean like whenever you're kind of like flurrying back and forth of that. No, come on. Barely got that one. Library. Let's go with. Squall. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I got some solution. They got good like legendary invocations too. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna try this build. It may be dog water, but I'm just gonna try it. Bye. That. Come on, man. Yeah. Ugh. Rolling's pretty rough with it. He walled me off. Oh yeah. Holy shit. I get a good feeling. No, I didn't jump out of it. Damn.
Let me give you some advice. Get out of here, or you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Let's go with.
This is my house. You can't piss on hospitality. I won't allow it.
What are you going to do to me, Daddy?
Tighten my belt by one loop. I'll have to do likewise.
There we go. Just so much of an even spread.
Big love. Said best viewers on set.ly/waytpri.
All right, loading's in disk. You're gonna have to take care of that one. Your turn to purge. Oh, I couldn't get out of move. Oh, come on. we go. Got it in there. Loading, you still there? Oh wait, no, he go pass out.
Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened, like we were nothing. Need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and left me solo.
Let's see. Let's try this out. Scoop.
Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened, like we were nothing. Need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and left me solo.
Oh, come on. Oh, you're good. No, you got me with you though. It's okay, Cam. I'll take a nap with you. Sleep right next to you. I'll be Little Spoon. Oh my god. Is he able to like outlast my wind walk? Jesus Christ. What the heck? Did that man just Kung Fu throw me across the room? I think he did. I mean, I wasn't even over on this side of the screen. Okay. Okay, I'm just over here glitching out now all the time. Oh. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh. Keep pushing, guys. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah. Come on. No! Come on! Yes! No faith in my team. My team was all bitching the entire time that like we can't win, we can't do this, yudi 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 yudi. And I was like, just fight, always just fight. You never know. We should have probably won that match. That was a crazy strong match. Whew. You work my style. You work my team. These two are the winning ones. Woo! All right, Ray, let's do it again. There we go. Y'all fight? Ray, which build did you run in this one tonight? I've never seen that happen now. Let's easy now. Some bold words, Cotton. So you running there 1v6 me? Ooh. Oh. I thought he was talking about he does that to me. I said, I haven't seen that. Now he might run in there on you off for that one for you. I would assume that. That's good stuff right there. Running that shit on me. Well, Ray, which build did you end up running last night or today? Are you running the same exactly one we were running for PvP? Or aggro means like aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Which one? I don't know the ballerina one. The one. Which? Okay, which? Is it the one that I gave you last night, or which one? Which? The one of the two? No, they all gonna spin that way. It's just like. So, what build are you running? She's a demon hunter, isn't she not? I thought she was. Or she go to Tempest. Yeah. Like, I literally gave her 2 builds last night I wanted to try, and she, like, tells me that she's trying a different build right now, and she's just running a made-up build. So... yeah, I was like, I mean, yeah, she's gonna play backlog, she's DA. But... so Ray, whose build are you rocking? We all would like to know. You're telling me right now that we spent, Ray, you're telling me right now we spent how long last night on like fixing your build up, and then you don't try either one of mine? You don't even try either one of the ones I give you, and you literally over here playing somebody else's hodgepodge one? That's cool. That's cool, Ray. I remember that one. That's fair. That's not what the build was for. I told you it was going to work for both because it's mostly a PvP build. Oh, you're in trouble. We literally advertised for PvP build, and I can't even get my own assistant to try out the build that I suggested for me. Shame. Shame, Ray. Ain't nobody gonna help you whenever you're in trouble with the boss. That's poor work quality right there. That's like saying you're over here. We're selling Gatorade and you're selling Powerade on the sidelines. What are you doing, girl? I mean, you probably. Who told you this other build? You just like it because someone told you that was the name of it. What if I called mine a ballerina build? Or I called mine the flower? No. It's just you like somebody told you some weird name for it and they just named it that themselves halfway. It's not actually a thing. You named it that? So you made your own build and then just ran that one? No, come on! No! How? Oh. wall breaker. I'm going to peel fast. Alright, let's see back to this. Let's try. Okay, so we did.
Said, so what's the name of your build?
Oh, we saved 2 of them, so it's either pick one that like.
Said I'm using it now.
Now, like, you might like the crossbow shot with the impale one, Mallory.
Said happy.
Nope. Done betrayed me. Upsetting. Upsetting! No, I'm just kidding. Still, you should have tried the build. Like, that's still like... I didn't spend the time to teach you the build, Ray, just to show you something cool. I'm trying to show you something that's really, really good. Literally, go look at what Huff's running. Go look at what everything else is running. I mean, it's got purpose for it, of course. But yeah, we're over here advertising PvP builds, and then you over here playing ballerinas. She's yelling at me, fellas. Y'all hear her? We have an assistant be like, hey, we have some company merch. Would you like to wear some? She's like, yeah, sure. Takes a whole box. Come home. Comes over in like our competitors. I'm like, what? What are you doing, girl? Silly goose. I'm gonna go bro. Warden. Both of my pupils both like have certain things that are like real like against I guess their own personal morals. Ray is to change a build that I suggest. Yours is to try the 6 sets, but we'll work on both of them eventually. I showed her 2 of them, yeah. It's just so powerful right now. That's what makes me want to go back to DH, just because how powerful it is. That's what, like, I'm like, girl, you play it. Mm-hmm. same, dog.
Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, never. Ever, after, work is
Said REIT
over.
up.
Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Ah.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger.
I don't know if I like this offhand one, or this like, this is, I don't feel like I'm like, I may lose the attack speed with it though. I don't know if I do or not.
Make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make sense, stronger.
Get in there. Oh. Get it off. That was tough. That's really tough to get that off. And I don't know if it makes me actually. I think it's not making me immune or giving me the attack speed. Yep, this just goes right away. Damn. Three, two, one. Let's go back.
REI Shed. Said Prof, maybe I need a new build getting one shot with this one LMAO.
Well, what did you change your Paragon? I mean, like, what did you have like the right Paragon? I don't even know what you saved with that last one last night. You're in such a huffy mood about like not wanting to do it. You didn't let me look at anything else.
REI Shed.
Yeah, it always.
Said back to gold 3.
Well, Ray, did you run the one that the explosive shot that I told you not to run because you don't have all the essences for it? That you work, it worked for PvE. Did you run the one with the crossbow shot with the impale that I told you to, like the first one to run for it? Which one did you run? You ran the one probably last night you ran for PvE. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, yeah, so that essence, never use that shoulder essence. That shoulder essence is the biggest cuck ever. I think that takes away like the invulnerability of it and like the attack speed, so it just makes it where your allies get some buff, and that's not what I need right now. That's terrible. That's what I get for like testing all those builds though. Somebody's got to do it. I get repercussion for people like bitching me all the time for their like, you're trash, and for it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just trying something different for it, but I can explain that to him. I'm not worth the time for it. If I could run the exact same thing and it works, I know that like one portion of it works, but there's still like so much else that like has to be discovered. But flowing wind walk, crazy strong ability. The wind walk shoulders, I don't like. It just makes your allies like hit really hard, and it doesn't. It takes away your like where you're immune to damage. That's why like I'm supposed to be immune to damage whenever I put out the wind walk, and I think if I put that off or that shoulder on, it takes that away. Yep, that's rough. A lot of us still play. Experimenting. Honestly, I've been doing pretty well with the builds. Like if I go back here, I'll probably. All right. What build are you running though? It's been a while since we've looked. Putting back on this with Wind Edge and Zephyr damage. With I'm gonna go ahead and put on. Alright, GQ, let's see what we got. Alright, I'm fighting Painmaker. Oh shoot, alright. Alright, I'm fighting Coach. Come on, son. Oh, you went back knockout. Let's go. Nice.
Said now I understand being a player, the whole team depends on LOL.
And it sucks sometimes too if like you don't have a good game for it.
Said it's not easy.
No. Yeah, you can't just like literally sit on one side or else your team's just gonna get like wiped. Oh, you asshole. No way. No way. Alright. Oh, come on. Got it. Well, there's a way. Whew, that was intense. Oh, we got one more game of the night? Hell yeah. Dude, I have so many freaking cores in these games. I cannot do this. Alright. Here's coach. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got 5 more minutes before Battleground ends. Alright, here we go. Good. No, that one actually better. Let's try that. Let's see. Still got this. Oh. Cool. Alright. Go on your match. 1 minute. I'll give you full, like, I got you full beliefs, but it's tough to get up in the NBA, and it's like, God, there's monsters in this. Like, I'm talking like, you got monstars, like Space Jam monstars, like the big ones. Yeah, that's just like, did you beat her earlier? Yeah. So now she's gonna be mad. She's gonna come after you. So you gotta just learn to like appreciate and love the hate. It's more of like a way to motivate. Over here, Dr. Seuss in there right meow. Alright, got a Zenachino in. I love the fact that I think that my Mog is legitimately. Do y'all like my Mog right now? Like, y'all like the portion of this? This is default. This is. Oh, I can't. This is like the set that I'm wearing. That was one thing that I have also here. This is one thing that we've learned. Or like, I think that, was it Dark Microtransactions? There was somebody else that made a video too that like, basically the sets that the game, like the cosmetic of the default sets make like, it's kind of like the developers like, this is like a pretty good build. Like they all match. You can tell like the shoulders might be, hold on, let me see. Let me see if those are maybe like the portion of it. But yeah, like if you like look at the default pictures, if you go back to like some old Necro builds, they all like, the sets kind of match. It's kind of like, it's decent. Yeah, dark. So like, and I've tried that with a lot of other ones for it too. Like I had noticed that too with the Necro because like it looked cool if you like ran the oh, so yeah, that's just the wave of this portion is just my cape. I took that off. Shoulders don't fully match, but honestly, they don't look that bad with that on there then. But no, I need a Mog that. We're not wearing that helmet. That don't look bad. Except for our run light. There we go. Let's get into it. Oh, they're chasing me down. Ain't taking me like that.
I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold? Or will I have a lot of children who can bore me? Soon I'll be 60 years old.
Oh.
Soon I'll be 60 years old.
You sure? Oh. Oh. I don't even want to like talk about some of the things like now the things that like they have the fact of like auxiliary or not auxiliary but power transferring a gym. Like I definitely could be higher res than I am right now for it, and if like I've changed out gyms to like kind of increase my power at certain points. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get in the zone here for a minute. Damn. So yeah, no, I've made plenty of mistakes when it comes to things. So the best thing that I could do really to help somebody is like everyone's situation is so different. It depends on like what Lady Luck has given you, what fate you have in your bag. A lot of people don't even know half the stuff that they do have in their bag for it. And like what you could like think about like, okay, well you can use this for like a future plan. So the best thing I can do for you. So do I. Well, I mean he's still playing D4, but damn. Yeah. I think again, he has got a lot of good content for it. Yeah, he was. He still is. I mean, granted, he's not dead. He's not dead. I mean, he's just not doing DI content. I was like, I've seen him recently on his like content for it. He's still kicking. Still doing good. Oh. DI fam's pretty strong. I know that. I will say that. Well, that's the thing. Is like that's what I'm telling you. Like, did you ever run any close to the builds that we've talked about, or what did you run? I want to know what you ran because, like, one, I told you, like, you haven't played in so long, you are gonna be a whale. Like, oh come on, I didn't need that hit. Okay, I would, and the thing is that would work really well. I could show you a better build for it that I know that like it actually would do you a lot better and more survivable. Damn. Can't get like the rest of that demon there. I know, right? No, you need to get awakened. Regardless of if it's highest res ones or 2 stars, awakened, just allowing yourself, like, your abilities to come back faster is crazy strong. But, well, yes, 2 stars are good. I mean, like, for a lot of players for it, I mean, that's what I said. What are we working on first? What's our first game plan? What are we trying to get up, ranked up first? The Viper is going to be strong for you, even as a Tempest. I mean, the Viper's good. Like, I'm literally considering running the Viper in, like, any of these games. It's just, well, I mean, look. The portion of any of these gyms I have.
Said I'm not sure if Chip is doing anything.
Well, like, wait, what are you running Chip? And what rank is it? Oh, here, let's do some trials loading. Let's try some of that for it. See what I got for them. Yeah, I was so happy. Honestly, it's probably like a whole night and day difference now too. You're like able to survive longer too with that pet. Three. What's the next rank does it do? I mean, granted, auxiliate over it. Just auxiliate over with it and see, like, what you feel with it. I mean, it is actually, like, it's an unseen kind of, like, work. But, you try it out. See what you think. Let's go with crosswinds. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put like, trials right now. And loading. Also, throw out your best trial build when you get a chance. I know, like, one, we should have showed it out there. Should have showed everybody like what we were talking about for it, because that was pretty baller, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, all like, the longer like I didn't hear from you, the more in my mind I was like, you didn't get it. You didn't get it. It was a waste. Alright. I was so happy whenever I heard that he got it. I was like, yes, he did. Oh, loading. We gotta go to Kion's. Yeah, okay. So that's where it kicks in at. Where is it at right now? What's the explosion damage of it right now? Okay, it's like more of Chip's one that like grows really well. Loading, sign up, hurry. They're about to start this one. You got what? Come, why don't you come back and join Discord, so it's a lot easier. Your phone charged up yet? Alright, you come join Discord too. Let's go do dungeons. After this, Kion's.
Said now it's
210, okay. So it gets up to that. It's like a lot. It's like it becomes a bomb.
Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat.
And so that's like,
Sleep, rave, repeat.
yeah. And I don't think it actually took like it to get max rank to get that rank. I think I got it like maybe like 6. Where you get the rank 4 or rank like 6. I think it goes like Magic finds the next one at like 5, and then I think it's like at 6 it goes up to like, it's like the next like 3 or you might check what the let's see. Yours is at what rank? Did you get signed up? Come and sign up. Did you get signed up, my boy? We're gonna get legendaries. There's not that many people in here. Oh man. Yeah, it's Immortal only. But you gotta get to the door. It's gonna start. Oh, I guess it's gonna open in 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Alright, no, I would not spend that much on making a charm for that. I haven't spent really anything on. Okay, I've spent maybe 4K total. I bought 2 traits for it. I did get lucky and it rolled those. I don't have anything high level on my charm. Mine's just 2s. 2s are like nice for it. Like the thing about like skill charms are they are very strong. Yes, they are also. Let's see. They're also very. They can be very costly and very like expensive to try to roll up, and like it's not always worth it in that case. It is moist, right me out. Literally a TikTok viewer says, he goes, Immortal is so moist, right me out. We are, but like it starts in 1 minute. But they're also gonna like wait for like 4 minutes whenever like it starts, so we're kind of like being a little bit of like an asshole, but not too bad of an asshole if we hurry. As long as you're you have to sign up before 11:15, and then they open the doors at 11:15, and they like started at like close to like 11:18. More or less, they like will like watch to see how many more have like signed up that aren't in there. I'm asking them to hopefully be a little patient with us for the fact of the viewers don't really enjoy like if I just sit there and wait like everybody else. I get it. I get it. I don't deserve any other special treatment for it, but
Said so my BK is coming along good.
nice. Have we got sets for it yet? Because that's the biggest thing. Well, how many gloom you got? Four and 4. Okay, that's a good one. What skills are you rocking? Because really, if you're skewering mostly for your kill, you should like maybe like run some dungeons and acquire the acquire a 6. Now, if you're primary attacking, the 4 set of that Vithus is really good. If you're not primary attacking as much, but using more of your skills. Oh. No, okay, my pal, you and Piddler. Okay, so yeah, I was at that. Pal, the question was actually to Piddler. I'm sorry. But, because I was like, I know. No, I was actually talking to you. My bad. I got you, Pal, mixed up a little bit because you guys both have P names for it, and I was talking to both of you all at the same time, and I had already known what Pal was rocking. I was wanting to see what you were rocking on your sets, Piddler, for your Blood Knight. Because yeah, the Tempest, I like the Vithu's actually 4-set better with the 2-set of the, or the, sorry, 4-set of the Gloom with the 4-set of the Vithu's. Now the Blood Knight, I like still the Gloom 6 on it over a 4 Vithu. You're good, right? That was my fault too. I was being confusing too. We gotta hurry and get out of there. Exit out. Fast as you can. We gotta go. Leave party and go in. Hurry, make it loading. You talking about the delay of like when you hear things or what? Or is it my stream specifically? I may need to look at something. Oh, okay, well it might be your actual connection on that one then, Bubba. You may want to like check your speed test. Loading, let's go over here with you. I need helmets. Half the time, like if I start laggy, I turn the Wi-Fi off and go to mobile like data, and then it works way better. It's a little sad for that. But what sets do you run on your Blood Knight? That's kind of the moral line question we've been wanting to know. We're munching ours loading. Get him loading. We munched it. I'm going top left. Let's go this way. They need the most help. Oh, they got the spewer. Come on, can we beat the 20? Oh, it's gonna be hard. No, we couldn't be doing. We're gonna be in the second one though. We were like the third for it, but I'm coming in here like Nightcrawler. I got some head essences. Yeah, we get that the first time every once a week. So that's where like doing cons is like pretty important. What is happening to me right now? Dude, mine is like bugged out on the color scheme of this. Oh, we're in Visit Chicken now. Loading, am I in the circle? Okay, but like, can I give you a build for PvP that like you'll just try whenever you go in there with this sets, and then you're gonna like love it so much that you're gonna go, this is fun. Whoa! Thank you so much for the rose. And I won! I can't see where I'm at though. If you see my screen right now, it is I'm like a... Alright, let's see. Damn, you over here give me another rose. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you so much. Granted, I'm still... Jesus. What is the fight? I don't do the other point. Jesus Christ. I'm still so new to that, but I don't know what all that means. But thank you so much. Jesus. So like I'm streaming on, I don't think so. It's so like basically, of course, my Twitch, my YouTube is on my Streamlabs, and then I basically did a trial thing for the TikTok live access stream. And so basically they approved that portion of it and let me basically do this portion of like now where I'm live here. Now I can't like see, or I wish I could like, if I can get actually too close to 1,000 followers, then I actually do get, so I get actually into where I can hook all of them together. And then what is this? Oh, I need like I want to see this right now. I'm over here running this blind as a bat. Loading, I need you to carry me like one of those poor defenses like blind people. What did you wait what? What did you get? What did Ray get on top of? What? I'm confused. But no. So basically, he was like a gifting like. What is this? What is it, a honeycomb? Or it's a gummy bear? Jesus Christ, what is this dinosaur? Bear. Ray, I need more tips of how to like do the rest of these ones, but I don't know that. But that's really not how this stream like ends for it, but I appreciate it though. Jesus Christ, I don't. Stop! I feel bad now. I don't know what you're doing, but it just keeps going crazy. So yeah, you all can't hear the TikTok, or you all can't hear the TikTok portion of it, but they can hear technically you all because I put the stream or the speech chat out there. Because I want to say I wanted like the YouTube to be able to hear the Twitch and hear everybody else for it. I took off the chats because the chats only here like on my stream were only coming up from. Are we out of this? Are we done? Is this overloading? You gotta tell me when we're ready to go. Oh, thank you for the roses. And I can't. I've seen too many of the cringy ones. I don't know if I can do that. But I appreciate that so much. I don't know what. Stop. And then, alright. Are we done? Are we loading messages in war like in Warband? It's always the fastest. Okay. Like I don't know if you can see my screen. It's black. It is black as night. I can literally just see like my clan members around me. It's kind of like I've got like an echolocation, just some people around me. Stop. What is the GG's plus 5 in the... No, you've got to stop. I don't know what this means. And I feel really bad that I don't. Alright. That was awesome for... What is a Minecraft? Stop! Like, please, like, I appreciate it too much, but I don't know what it is. It's that I can't, like, I feel like I'm not giving you a service. I'd love to, like, help out with, like, a build or something first to, like, entice it. I'm assuming you play. What class do you play? Like, I'd like to get to know you a little bit more before you just keep, like, hitting the donate thing, I think, and Jesus. But no, I appreciate it so much. Jesus. I don't even know what to say. Alright, Ray, let's go dungeon. Loading, let's roll out. Get the stream team squad out here. Let's see, anybody else want to come play dungeons? Anybody East Coast that wants to play dungeons? Even if you're on a different server, doesn't matter. I play whatever class can beat Ray. Oh my. They know Ray. They're a Ray fan. That's makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I don't want to, like, I guess, hopefully break the illusion or whatever, but read the TikTok chat. Krog translates is Miss Ray, though. I will say that. That is her. That is D. I think that's D. Maybe it's D. Maybe it's D. What? Why do you have so many bits out there for that? Just like, no, don't do that. I think it's D. I think it's D. Ray. Why are you people all like have to have different names for every different account that you have? Is that really necessary? I'm Krogbot. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, you feel like you want to, like, stop it. Those are for D. Those are for the e-girls that I know that you probably be, like, the reason you have all these extra coins for. You need to stop it and save those for those, so that way I can hear the glory stories of the horror stories, so... You don't buy them for me. Don't buy that for me. That's too kind for you, but... You can come do dungeons with us if you want. Did you want me to go? Thanks for the roses. Oh, let's see. Here, I guess I can do this. would help. Those of you watch, I'll try to like see the like chat. Let me go. Well, you can get on Tiki and talk. You can get on your phone. You can run dungeons with us while if you want. We got an extra spot. We always got like an open spot for it, cause like I mean, we always play across server anyways. Jesus Christ. Loading. You're in charge of me for 5 seconds. I gotta run downstairs and grab more beer. There we go. Perfect. I'm back in time. Ooh. He sent me corn and a chili pepper. Ooh, it's spicy. Ooh, a music teardrop. I can't do it anymore. I don't know anymore. That much fire. Well, Ray didn't trust that she couldn't follow me because I was dead. Or I was following you, so she had to follow you too. Jesus Christ, what is that? Loading's like the middle child that just like wants his own independence, and Ray's like, nope, I would like a piggyback ride. Thanks for the corn. D, you want to do me a favor though? Actually, it'd be like really helpful for the stream for it. Watch this though. No, don't do any more. Don't do any more of that here for a second. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close the stream, and I want you to come back, and I want you to like fire it up really fast. Like watch what happens like with the view counts for it. It's like weird for the algorithm. And so like the three in here are probably like me, you, and Ray right now watching. And so if I do it right at the very beginning, because like one, if I do battlegrounds, people don't have the attention span for it. But if I'm doing dungeons, like they do like the consistency of like me moving, me killing something. All right, you want to try it with us? All right, right. Let's do it real fast. We're gonna do it one more time. Try it one more time, one with D. So to find us in just a second.
Boy, you got it back, but I got something
Alright, got it. I don't want to run this. Well, I don't have a full, like, bag of chips running right now. I got a half bag of chips. I already got, like, one green crest in this whole other portion of it. Whoa. Alright, hold on one second. Just wait 1 second here, everybody. Give it a second and let the fish bite. Wait for a second. Let the fish bite. Let the fish bite. Let people come in here for it and then do it. It'll like storms it up more with it. Welcome, welcome. Jesus, thank you so much. Oh, you all got the boss way down there. Whoa, thank you so much. Let's see. Alright. Oh, you all went way this way. Whoa. Whoa. You're gonna have to slow it down, my friend. Let's see, random. Okay, hold on, I gotta remove everything. So if you're on East Coast and you want to ever play with us, it is super simple. Them all. Any class. Jesus Christ, stop. Yeah, it is definitely like So it's like the titles of the streams I technically are like, I don't know, they're like themed, I guess, to like whatever we're doing. Now, like, I could definitely put that, I need to put that probably in the description. You want a kilo? I don't think we only sell them bricks. I just kidding. Oh. Hey, D, appreciate you immensely, dude. You quit doing all that. They don't sound, they sound dirty. I'm not a better guy. Anything else? Alright. Thank you so much for the roses over here, D. I appreciate that too. Agreed. Keeps telling us you're Spanish. Speak to me. Whisper me your sweet nothings. You wanna run some dungeons with us, Greed? There's one that I know very well. What are you doing, Pokey? I'm doing sleep dungeons? Counting dungeons? Counting dungeons on your boat? Pokey, I see you. Can't leave me. Yeah, I see you there too. What have you been? I've been doing good, brother. I hate that I missed you earlier for it on that one. Anybody here in live chat actually remember the infamous Pokey back in the day? Trying to rally him back to come and enjoy the game. It's so good, dude. Honestly, the new class is so much fun. And it's strong at like even Master like 1. It's super easy to get to it. And also now you can change classes. Like, it's not true. It's not true, Poke. I've still got the day one to that one. Yeah, new class came out literally the day you like came onto the live stream like at one time for a second and then you were gone. So like it's called the Tempest. Look at this thing. There's so many ways that you can build this thing. Either like that's what I'm saying. You should come back and just play the new class just to come mess around on it. It is. It's muy bueno. I got a Spanish audience now, so I gotta say some fancy words like that. But yeah, no, it's good. I can't use the other like Spanish words that I know for like good, but. You wanna come play? You can come over here. You can come over here and play on our warband too. I got a warband for you. You can come hang out with me. Hold on. Tell me what you think of that. So you tell me like you'd be actually better to play with this time zone for it? Yeah, that'd be a good deal right there, Poke, I think. I mean, honestly, that work both benefits for it. I mean, like, just having someone just keeping it up and around for it. I mean, like, I still, like, put a little into it. Just put like things like up to it, like if there's like good, really good things for it, yeah. Exactly. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I'd be so pumped with this one. No, again, like it's just no one right now. There you go. I may have to approve before. That's about it. But I love it whenever you played those like late night shifts because that's whenever we just sit there and shit and hang out and have a great time, Pope. I might be able to resurrect Pope. I may not be in his full glory for it. Yeah. Just let me know whenever you might just need. Oh, cancel. No, cancel. Yeah, just let me know when I think you may just need approve, and then be good. Granted, just having like Poker Rock back around, just for like even like the little time that he would maybe come back around, just for the company, it'd be so worth it. Great player, absolute awesome dude. Never would have like. I mean, granted, the respected like devotion and loyalty that this man can like give to someone, even if like they're not even there for it, like the devotion like again you had for like mom and that portion of it and like how you let it run. No, I'm adding to our group so we have like a fourth. You make me blush. That makes me silly. That happens a lot without that for it, but like it's I feel so forced. I don't like that. I love it's over here making me get giddy. Oh yeah, and so here I'll show you here. Look what the paragons look like now. So you can like mix and match your paragons between like basically they took 3 paragons of each of them and they combined them together, and now you get to mix and match and like make how you kind of want to play the build. And so we've got mobile mobile like blacksmith pets now and stuff like that. You can get that in your stable for it. I need to get that. That one needs it again. We got to get you that. I got to get that a savior. Oh, also run anything you want to do on that, run whatever. Oh, no, you should definitely do the mobile one for it. Just for the fact of like I keep the boon on that. So, but there's like, so here I could like show you later, like there's like pets that if you'll just kind of watch the market, like hey, you know how we used to watch for like gyms all the time or secondary gyms? Like, you watch the market for some of these pets, you can like find crazy good steals. And I'm talking flip the pets and make like a few $100K so fast, and then also get like extra legendaries and across the board and like stack yourself up really well. And that's like, pets are probably one of the best ways to like flop and make money, because like you get 3 every week guaranteed, and then you get a little bit of luck. That one that you got is got actually quite a bit of luck. Like I don't know, like there's so much like. There's so many crests and that kind of stuff on that thing that's not even funny. It's just I don't touch it. But also, if I like know that I got like somebody maybe like coming like to visit or whatever for a week before, I like try to pimp it out real easily, and then I don't have time for all the rest of that. Like I don't do any of that. I like more or less like, hey, you can run like rips with me if like we're going live or whatever. Like so like there's just tons of crap on it that I just dubbed. Stop it. Yeah. I'm running as fast as I can through this dungeon right now. I'm like embarrassed. You need to come hang out in Discord though with us loading. With a little bit of work, yes, but it's like it's a little behind. Just like it's maybe like 60. It's maybe like 60 levels or so, maybe behind Para right now. It's like it could be. It's got mastery on a lot of classes. It's got mastery on a lot of classes though, so you can mess around with like whatever one. So it's got, I know it's got like full mastery on Satyr, Wiz, Demon Hunter is working on. Demon Hunter is so goddamn strong now. What it do? What up, Miss Rock? I don't know if you've ever got to meet. No, I'm talking like 4K Demon Hunters and stuff like that, and under are giving the Glucky 9000 out there, and they're just... So they found a way to now like they can basically use every one of their skills into their primary. So you can pick if you want multi, you pick if you want strafe, you can pick if you want like any of them. Like and there's always like one for it, and like so you can run them all that way. You just, but now it's kind of like if you go fully all into it without like, and there's also a way that like they can escape all the time now for it. But now yeah, you got quite a bit of options for it. It shouldn't take you that long. Honestly, you should be able to like get on within the next like 30 minutes or less. Come run a few dungeons with us. Like we'll let us carry you and get you like caught back up on some of the things. Because the thing is like, I think the character basically just got into like Hell 3 where it's gonna get like all new, like every piece of gear it gets, it should be like a really good piece of grade for it. It just hasn't like upgraded it up with us for a little while. Here, let me look at it. $268, $289. Okay, it's not even that much. It's barely a difference. Now, it has not farmed dungeons in a minute because yeah. Well, I think so. I don't know. Oh my, that was wild. Granted, it's never like the name of Poke has technically rested with you as well. It was changed immediately, and so the ones that did recognize like the shell, yeah, it was wow, it was so wild. But we'll have to do one of those we'll have to do one of those tractor talks later. We always did where I knew like I was keeping you way too long, but that probably was like a good like entertainment of a car ride on the way home.
I wanna hear.
There is nothing. We're not hearing anything right now. This is we're just like talking on the TikTok chat.
I know. I was just kidding.
But Hold on, I should be able to. Did it need an authenticator? Oh yeah, I think it's like the fact that you like know all these people, like, oh, you will find that one a pretty good enjoying, but like I'm not over there anymore. Stuff like that makes me so embarrassed.
Why?
I think he thinks it's funny too for the most part. It's like not, but it's like most people like they do either will recognize me for it, they want it, and then shit. I guess if we're gonna peacock, I'm gonna peacock a little harder here, I guess. But, alright, I just checked the email for it. It doesn't seem like I have anything for it. Are you downloading it all right now, or are you just like, we'll try it tomorrow? Because that's that old pokey shit that I know you do. You know me. You know I want to see you now. I know you were going to do that shit to me! Ah! He says, no, I'll do it tomorrow. I know that. He's like, I got a nice computer and everything. And I was like, I know you're going to want to do that. Just download it on your phone. It's not that big of an upgrade. Okay, it might be a bit of a download, but like, you can handle it. Just put it back on your phone. Literally, like, for right now, I'd rather you like play it. I'd rather you play it like when you're on your computer and have a really good time with it than like right now while you're at work. If you're not doing anything and you're able to just sit there and kind of watch, like sit here, be dead, and let me just carry it through. No, like you don't have to help out at all. I can take care of it now. Like let me do what you've helped me with before. Just download it back, just so that way like you can go ahead and like. The only problem with it is like. I want you to like, oh well, I guess yeah. If anybody like needs to be able to like, you should just sort through it. There's just so much I've left on there, like, because the thing is, a lot of times if like somebody comes over to play or whatever, it's gonna be for Alley of Blood, Trial of, not Trial, but like yeah, it's Trial of Hordes, Brawl, or there's other events like that that if you wear even like an Infernal 1 piece of set, it's gonna work. Again, like, you don't have to keep all the sets by no means. I just, like, I barely deal with my own character. I ain't got time for two.
Same.
But I do keep it around just for occasions like this where if I could bring back some memories of someone just like wants to come play and hang out for it, hell, that's content. That's content for me. Makes me excited. Keeps me alive. So download it now on your phone. I know you don't want to, but like, let's do it. Let's do it today. Let's go ahead and get it down, and so you can go ahead and look at it, because there's a lot of shit on it. Like, again, if there's a good bundle or whatever, I'd pick it up on it, and I wouldn't open the rest of it. I wanted whoever was playing it to like enjoy it. So like, there's so much options with it right now that. I think it's sitting around like 2, and with the amounts on it, it easily can go to like, in the right hands, it easily go to like 3, I bet. And mostly like, it's mostly main Satyr too, so. Kind of like the one class that I don't have mastery on. I have mastery on all the other classes but Satyr. And I can show you a build like for Satyr recently that like, God, it is like a one-shot trucker.
Nice.
But, you know, you're not as like, it's like, so it's kind of like a selfish satyr build. It's like if you like want to hit it like really, really hard, but then also the other case is, yeah, the counts also probably like, it hasn't played PvP in 5 days. And I actually have it like set up for right now for like the one-shot satyr build, even though it's like a really low res for it, but it's just like when it's in its own bracket and somebody plays it. All it is like it's a condemned build. Basically, Factor ran it, and it's the one that like he ran in the showcase, and I put it on like even at a lower res for it with that satyr for it, and God, it like as long as there's like dots and that kind of stuff out there, you grab a hold of somebody and like pull them into you, it stuns them and it pops all of like their like dot damage on them instantly. But it's got a so it's got a Banquet of the Eyes 6 set on it, so it actually adds the dot poison rush onto it. But since the dots like pop instantly, it's like you bring them in, they're dead. But it's kind of like an 8 to 9 second go. It's not like one you can kind of just keep rushing with, but you can grab like 3 or 4 in a kill. And then, yeah, because like you shield yourself up whenever you like yank them in with it. You can mess around with it, but again, you can change whatever you wish to it. I just made it for it, and like, we kind of more or less experiment and be like, if somebody's never played this before, and I gave them like a simple command of this, this, and this. Yeah, it was a kamikaze style, but like they would just dominate because like again the class is like they have like scaled it down to where they try to keep certain res to like certain matches and certain other like res and like secondary stats they have like incorporated into it. But I wish you'd just log on and let it just die and like let me like carry it through a few dungeons right now. That's the biggest thing it needs is dungeons. But it's also got like, again, it's got sets for about everything for it. And then let's see. What are we getting ready to go into for events wise? Are you still in the Rapids loading or whatever?
Cool.
See if loading was still in like the dungeon.
I don't know. I'm in West March.
Well, just see if it was like bugged out. He may not be there. But I think the I don't know if it's charged up enough. Oh, he loading me and jumped over here.
Wow.
Cool.
You removed me from the team.
No, I didn't know if you I didn't know if it was like I didn't know if it was bugged out and I couldn't get you, so that's where like I removed you to try to invite you back, but it didn't work. So that's why I go. That's how I knew exactly that you weren't there. So I was like, because I'm very accustomed to if it like ever pulls up some weird like portion of that, I just think it's because we don't have everybody from the same.
No, I'm here. I'm ready.
Oh no, hold on. I removed Ray because I can't. Ray, are you there? Why I can't find you?
Ray's the problem.
Yes.
Ray isn't ready.
Okay, I will leave.
Adios, amiga.
Are you hearing that stuff?
No.
I wish you two children would quit fighting. Alright, let's go into this one. I have got to go pee so badly. There we go. Quit!
Go pee.
I'm going to.
And while you're at it, can you get some more beer?
I got more beer.
Alright, nice. This is gonna be a long night.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Ray, your bedtime is in 2 hours.
Hope you're ready.
No, I'm going to bed now.
Really, you are.
Yeah, you are being mean to me. I'm going to sleep.
What? How am I being mean? Ray, you're literally lying on my name.
No, I will never do that. I remember the name, but I never meet him.
But like him and I used to run the plan together for a while, and he sold it to
Yeah, like I know his character and everything, but yeah, not personal.
So that, yeah, so he got ripped off for it. So I was like, granted, I need something to keep the Reaper going for it. So it'll be good. And then lastly,
Wait, he's gonna
he's gonna keep that one. He's just gonna run that one for a little while because I remember I tried to get Boston to play it, but Boston, like, there's another game that like came out like the day or two after he started playing it because he like liked it a lot. That was my friend that like played Dragon Ball Z with.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Hey, this new game's coming out," and I was like, "Yeah," I was like, "I'm pretty invested here." And he's like, "Ah, I got you." And then I never heard from back from playing again.
And now he's back on Immortal playing.
Who? Boston? No, he's watching right now. He's gonna play, but he's gonna play like when he's like back home. He don't want to play it on his phone. He got a brand new computer.
You need to play Diablo Immortal. Is the best game ever. It won gaming game of the year, mobile game of the year, a year ago. So you have to play it.
Oh yeah, he's played it. He's played it. He was
LOL.
How long ago?
Craig, did you see that comment on TikTok?
No, not Diablo 4, it's Diablo Immortal. This is the one Diablo that actually will persist through the time, unfortunately. I'm a big fan of Diablo 4 and 3, but
I love when you say that.
they're,
No, this is not Diablo 4. This is better than Diablo 4.
It does keep going.
It is not boring.
I said it keeps going. I said it keeps going.
Yeah, there's no season. It keeps going.
That's the main thing about it. It is, oh, loading, check the Discord message over there. So like, it's like it's kind of like, it's a bittersweet one for it, but.
That is insane.
Oh, are you reading TikTok?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I mean,
this is April Fool's joke.
No, it's not. It's good.
I'm gonna come out shut, bro, because you know me, I get crazy.
I know you do, but that's things like one. You just like you don't like convince them with violence. You convince them with like it looks good, it plays good, it runs good. It's mobile.
Call of Duty has a preset mindset. You know, there's no change in that.
No, it's not. Again, you can convince any of them. Again, it's more of like. You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, my boy. That's just what it is.
No.
And so
this is a good game. Like,
the fact is, this is mobile. That's the fact. Like how good it looks and how well it's playing. I'm playing with like everybody that's in Discord the same way you would any other type of game for it, and it's mobile.
Loading. What yourself? Don't read.
And again, it used to be yes. So the thing is like yes, but Lodi, you gotta also realize that the stigma of how it used to be and how it was so badly advertised for it, it was that way at the beginning. And again, they have literally changed so much that you could play this game, do not spend a single dime, and I bet you would enjoy this more than you would ever expect. The community is amazing. The PvP is awesome. The freaking like everything you can do, literally you can go out there and go fishing. It is almost like similar to World of Warcraft retail. I have ever like for a mobile game, it's so crazy.
And like me personally, I have never spent a dime on the game, and I'm so strong. And I play
Same.
PvP. Yeah.
Same. I only buy cosmetics, but that's all I think.
I don't even buy cosmetics. I'm completely free to play.
I'm not. Oh, I didn't mean that part.
Yeah, you need the cosmetic.
No, wait, hold on, wait. Oh, I didn't say that, but I was talking about Pokemon, unfortunately. All right, okay. I'm not gonna try to unsend that. I don't know what the text message I was trying to say on the bottom is. That doesn't mean anything to you.
Yeah, you need to look pretty.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you look good, you play good. Everybody knows that. That's 10% of everybody's
Yeah.
damage, right? I'm just kidding. That's really not true, but it like. I like my character to look nice, because there's so much customization that they give you to your facial. I mean, like, there's those mini customizations almost on Diablo Immortal's like facial appearance, which you barely get to see as like Elden Rings. I don't know why, but it is. But no, Alex, I get it. You probably are pretty set for it. If you get bored of the season and want to try it, completely free, come check me out. Come check us out, and then literally download a character. Now you are gonna have to like play the 1 through 60 levels. Like that is gonna be a thing. Whenever you get up to like 60, the Paragon levels it is super fast to be able to catch up and be able to play free to play and enjoy. But I know each their own for it. You're gonna have people dash on our game all the time. You know they will. But it's the thing is like there's no reason to try to, I guess, fight them on it, because yeah, the very beginning of this game was really bad. I was actually getting ready to like just carry that one around with us, but hell yeah, if you're gonna ready to come play, hell yeah. So excited for this. Woo! I'm getting excited right now. Oh, my boy's coming back. I'm bringing the next thing back. Yeah. I'm on don't know how to act. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let's just go do dungeon.
Krug is gonna replace us, loading.
No, I'm adding a fourth. I'm adding a fourth to our dungeon group.
He's gonna be his favorite now.
Who's Pokey?
It's Reaper.
Oh.
Reaper's coming to play with us, remember?
Yeah.
And our warband.
Yeah, like it helps. It helps me and that helps loading and I out more than anything, because it gets us like, if we can get one more person in there, we actually can get like a lot more rewards for. We can actually get a whole other free crest a week.
Facts. Ray, I guess you're gonna get replaced. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you.
What do you mean replaced? What 3-man event do you have? What is it? A 3-legged race? No. Like I need 4 players. We don't have to like randomly pick someone every time anymore.
I mean, Ray's isn't in our server. Ray,
doesn't matter. No, I don't want that though. I want everybody to be able to like across the East Coast to know that they have the ability to come and play with us. So like, I always don't care about like the server, like the inviting like faster that way. It don't take me that long for us to like queue up. As fast as we run through these dungeons, jeez.
All right, Frog, if you say so.
I think it's fine. And granted, also I like a little bit of like, we're running these dungeons. Like I get it, we want to be efficient, but like you ain't gonna make me sprint. Shit.
Ray, what Krog is basically saying is he doesn't want you on the server.
No, I want Ray to be in her.
I don't want to be on your server.
Yeah, the server is not. The server would not be as friendly to Ray.
No, thank you.
Why? What do you?
Because like Ray fights really
all
well,
my
but she doesn't like. Yeah, Ray like moved over there because she's like knows a lot of them over there. Like that's like she got a bunch of IRL friends and look at the girls over there for her.
Does she?
Yeah. Like my IRL friend Huff's over there. Huff's like in her clan. If anywhere, like I should be there.
Yeah, Krug will be here.
But I'll run with coach.
And I respect that. You're loyal.
Coach good to me.
While I'm not loyal to my original server because I moved to west. I mean east.
But were they loyal to you in the sense? I mean, like I get that like they're loyal to you for that, but like, did you have any like were they able to like get you into like Kions of like all the time? You said that you had been like in Kion for a while, so I was like, I feel like they were like good people, but they
Bro,
weren't able to help you
They were
advance.
my day ones.
Oh, that's the thing. So you were their advancer. So you were their leader guy.
Well, not necessarily. It's not about like leader.
I mean, were you the guy that like
we've
helped
been
them
through, like,
progress?
games since the beginning.
But were you the one that helped them
And
progress?
just-
Like meaning like you told them all the new information kind of coming out and that kind of stuff.
I mean, not really.
No, okay. Well, that's kind of like that's what I would kind of get the vibes from you is like you like have the like you always like even kind of help me like with other information like I don't always hear for it. Some of it I do, some I don't, but I love every bit of it that you give me.
Because you just work in the stream. You don't really. Pay
Sure.
attention to them.
Well, I just didn't know
help
if like you took all that information that you had like that we were always watching the streams, and I didn't know if you brought that back, and I just like assumed that like you were kind of like their pusher. Because like one, I've seen you play for it. You play really well, so obviously you're one of their better players.
Yeah.
Loading, but you are coming back to them or you are staying here?
You know, we haven't fully. It's not a bit set. We haven't even have a full month yet. We got so much time.
I'm just
Honestly,
asking.
I have no idea.
Maybe he likes.
Oh, I get it, but you know what? You don't gotta like. It's like having your. It's like having like a long distance relationship come over. Like a girl, like she flew in from like England or wherever, coming down. She's like here for a week, and like that'd be like that like aunt be like, so are you gonna stay? Oh, well, we haven't discussed it. She's only been here a couple days, so. Well, you gotta be a little more sensitive, Ray. I know you're like already getting attacked. Ray's like,
I want him.
I know.
I want him to stay here.
I know you
That's
do.
why I'm
Ray's over here
asking.
getting panicky that like you're gonna leave her. She's getting little sister
Ray doesn't
syndrome.
like me.
Ray's getting little sister syndrome on you right now. You just don't realize.
Ray hates my guts. She wants me to go back right
No, you are the one that hates me.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, no, that's not true.
Didn't say
I
that.
told you, bro.
But nah, I don't know. I'm still thinking, Krog, what do you think I should do?
Stay
What do you
here.
think would be like way better for my account, like my growth works?
I think that like,
Stay here.
well, I mean, you can't go anywhere for a month. So like right now, it's like we just gotta see what like you do acquire while you're here.
Well, so far I've gotten a saver pet, so that's a W.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
got a dope savior pet. Like you got a 3 legendary savior pet for 16. That's solid right there. You can't find a better deal than that.
Well, I can on my server.
Uh-uh.
On my west server. Yeah,
You could
absolutely.
you could find one legendary for that. One like a savior one for that. Like the fact that it let me do a triple legendary for that low was like absurd. So like before
I'm
that,
kinda surprised that it let you sell
no,
it that low.
no, it would like, and before the update, it wouldn't let me. So like before your server, that one, it might now for it, but no one's selling them because one, I had to put 30 stones into that bad boy to like make it. And so like, it's no, I put 160K into that boy to make it. Just like buying like certain pets because I ended up getting like, so I had a legendary I had that I wanted to like mech with it. And then I had an extra one of the, basically that skitter that I had, that legendary 3-second one with the savior on it. That's what I turned it into. The one that I used to use as my pet.
Well, I appreciate you doing that for me.
Of course. We have us all gamers.
Like the good thing about this server is honestly you, because you helped me out a lot.
Well, of course, but I mean, like, you came to the
server.
But now, if you were over again, if you would have gone,
I mean, back in the West Coast, I mean, I was cruising, you know.
oh, but the thing is, if you would have
Leveling
gone
up,
to like
would
Ray's or like the old server that I used to be from, like the original, like when I was on Last Vestige before I moved, right? Their markets like you could buy most of the crap for like around 40K. Now it's to sell things. No, it ain't gonna happen. So that's like every market. So like it's if there's a bunch of whales on the server, the markets are great for selling, really bad for buying because the whales back it up.
Right.
And so it's like anywhere you go for it. I mean, was like, could you sell like? I mean, you could sell a Winston or so like that over here at least like for 50K a lot of times, truthfully.
Krog, read the
Bro, you're right. It's on mobile. I'm playing Diablo 4 on mobile, right? And most of these right here are pretty free to play. Used to be free to play. Big Bus. I've been in the same group with this for multiple times. So like, that is.
But the difference is, there's actually people playing this game. On D4, it'd be one player. No one there.
D4 is still, again, it's still got a lot of population for it. It's still growing. It's still doing great. It's just, and again, it's just got a new season. And that's the thing.
Yeah, they did start a new season.
But that's the
a
thing.
good thing for them.
But again, you can't like,
I mean,
you can't get the grumpy of the D4 because you know what? As soon as the next season hits, and if somebody's been playing really hard of this season, that's when they go. That's when they really it full circles to them, and they're like, "Fuck, I put all this work into this."
D4 is on its last leg. That's all I'll say. Like they need to do something quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Well, the thing is that they'll make D5 eventually. I mean, they'll like make more seasons, and then they'll do D5. I mean, that's just like what they've done D2 or D1, D2, D3, D4, and that's like the other ones for it. Immortal's just made technically a little bit different. It's not made just like by Blizzard. It's made by the company that makes World of Warcraft for China. And so it's, I mean, granted, you think about it, what company would release Diablo Immortal and Diablo like 4 at the exact same time? Whereas like the other company had like, I mean, they had invested, they had spent a lot, they had basically like asked for loans of that kind of portion for it, and they were asking and they were buying the copyrights of these characters for it. Literally, Diablo Immortal released what, a month or like less before Diablo 4? And BlizzCon, they don't like talk about Diablo Immortal at all for it. Now, after the year ran through of it, the amount of like mobile sales that it did like progress to, and again, the company that took our game, and yes, at the very beginning, it was extremely pay to win. They took that investment, and I guess they probably punished more of the people that have paid initially at the beginning because they've made it so much better for the common player to come back, enjoy, hang out, and actually benefit their clan, their self, and be strong inside PvP and everything else. They've done the things that they needed to do at the very beginning to make the game what it is. If they would have kept the game how it was before, I probably couldn't have kept even playing for it. Like, it would just make me mad because I was like, I could not physically recommend this game when this game first came out to a single friend of mine. Like, I just couldn't do it. I could not justify it.
I enjoyed the game in the beginning.
Oh, I enjoyed it, but also I also knew that I was a spender. I knew that I was probably going to be that portion for it. But it wasn't until all of the changes that they made that I could like justifyingly tell somebody, yes, you come play it free to play, you'll enjoy it. You will enjoy this game and enjoy it and have a lot of fun. Like that is truthful for it because I have a lot of friends that also do the same thing too. Like if there is a microtransaction for anything, they're bad about wanting some of it. And so, Pokey, can we play a dungeon? Like the class needs sets. Look at the set levels of those combat rating. They're not gonna work. Like I want you to just drag you through this right now, please. Oh, you dirty dog.
I've been getting some good gears.
Oh, I know. But the thing is, like, he knows how to, like, do it without, like, any help. And he knows how to, like, struggle through it if he wants to. And I think he's kind of enjoying the struggle. He doesn't want to, like, I think he's, like, reminiscing. Yeah.
He's a grinder?
Well, like, yeah, no. So he was the one that, like, has taught me actually how to, like, farm.
Oh.
Pokey was, like, a farmer. Like, Pokey, but like, not even, like, a farmer. He was a fast farmer. I'm talking this man could hook some crops up. Ooh, I'm talking this man was a baler. He'd be like, him and Not my coach, someone, but somebody at the time, or I don't know what he actually even goes by now. Oh, Pokey still watching? He don't like me no more. But that was, I think actually I told you like why all that happened for it.
Yeah.
Not about that one. Granted, he don't really super dislike me for it, but it's like he didn't like that I called him out on it, and I was like, well, you don't help him, so don't yell at our group. Let's not make no problem.
But you told him. You straight told him what's up. No, it's fine if you did. It's cool.
Wait, what messages? Wait, where did you post them, Diddler? Diddler. I don't know why I still call you Diddler. I'm sorry.
Diddler pop.
It's my graphic right there. We were reading half.
What messages?
What messages though? How many hellos? Oh, 3. Sorry.
Oh, he thought we were ignoring him.
Well, no. Okay, so like he has to go one question, and the problem was I read the next one. Y'all killed him in like phase 2, so it was kind of like you left me with like not a question. I'm really bad about reading back up the chat. We'll go back and answer like one directly for like, each one for it, and then after you're like, y'all killed him for phase 2, so it's kind of like you were still just kind of riding shotgun with us, and I like kind of just really wasn't saying anything else. Mobby. No, I was like, no, yeah, we hear you. We hear you completely. Alright. Whenever you said it again, it was like you kind of referred to me that I didn't have to say something for it, because then I felt awkward now. Wings are so spicy. You played D4. I have purchased D4.
Do you have a stream title? Frog for TikTok?
D4.
Yeah, because why are they coming in saying D4 talking about D4?
Well, okay, one, it's like, if you, there is, Ray and I have looked actually on, like, for TikTok content for it, there is quite a bit of D4 content out there. How much, Ray, on a scale of, like, 1 to 10, how much Diablo Immortal content did we find whenever we've been searching? That's the reason we wanted to get on TikTok so bad. There's one lady that, like, she does a good job. She does a good job.
Yes, this is D4 on mobile, guys.
It is, but again, that's great credit for us. That's great credit.
Don't just use them.
Like that's not a discredit. That's a compliment. It is. Literally, because they already like D4, right?
Yeah.
And now, if you could take this,
D4.
but no, well, no, it's not D4. But also, is this D4 mobile? It could be. Basically, it's got graphics like it. It looks like it. It plays like it. We get classes more than the other classes. Or we get more classes added than any other one for it. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's, sure. It may not be exactly the D4 that you're thinking of for it. And also, you don't have to spend a dime to play this one anymore. Also, now, I can take D4 to the shitter. What? Who has ever taken D4 to the pot? Unless you got that mobile laptop and got that good Wi-Fi. Ain't nobody taking D4 to the shitter. You can take this anywhere you want. I'm talking, we can go to the porta potty. Because I'm a construction worker, so that's where, you know what? If I'm over here wanting to just like mess around for a second, I'll go jump in the porta potty, you know, close the door, hit the lid.
Right.
Hit that. Oh, on the new iPad, you got the new one? Ooh. Fiddler's over here running on big screen.
On that 12.9.
Oh.
Raisha,
What?
is this
Oh.
D4?
Yes, it is.
Overall,
That's
the
what
thing
I'm
is,
saying.
I've had... Don't run the rifts right now. Run those later when I'm not around. Like, come run dungeons with us so that way, like, one, we're in a warband. We can get you, like, a lot of extra, like, portions of this thing right meow. Like, basically, and it needs sets so bad. Look at the sets. They're so bad. You can get the
Yeah.
rift anytime you want.
Let him go along.
He's on Reaper. I want you to play with me.
Oh my
No,
God,
no, I don't want you to focus at all. Like, literally,
I want to play with me.
Pokey, I'm almost 9K. Like, I got you, brother. You stay dead. Literally just look in the bag the whole time. That's like I'm telling you, like, I got you, BB. Like,
Yeah,
like there's like Ray's on follow. Like both, I have everyone on follow. Like I just solo these half the time anyway myself. So it's like you just come along with me the same way you used to like carry me around whenever like I was like dead or like during work and that kind of portion where we just be sitting there talking on there and you'd be like here running.
Mm.
Like. There's no reason to not like run with us for it. I mean, like, that's what I tell Loading too. Like, Loading half the time like can't always play. I'm like, why he's dead? Like, just literally come in. If you can click accept, just the same way like we do in raids, sit there, and then you click escape at the very end of it. That's all I need. Just try one. Just sit there and die. Just literally do not even move from like this spawn. Just try it. Click that button. Do it, Pokey. Snort that heroin. Come back in. That's not how you even do it, but. Oh. My favorite was though was like, so Pokey was the one that like would also really, so like he was kind of like clan lead when Mom State. Technically, did she pass it to, no, she would pass it to you or me in that portion of it. But it was like, whatever Pokey said. Pokey was clan lead either way, even if like I was having to deal with like the portion of it. Like I just was like, one, we respected whatever Mom said, and then Pokey had the other portion of it. But yeah, he would, especially like he wanted to win. Especially if I was dogging on like my, the other portion. If I was dogging on, what was it? Okay, well, y'all probably don't know Mom. I don't think, was I live? Pokey would like, did I start streaming then? Like Pokey was with me like whenever I was just like, I just got fiber internet. I'm pretty confident because like literally as soon as server merge happened. Okay, I was streaming at that point. Alright, so I was just like starting. Okay, that was like, okay. So I guess I was already still leading my clan when I just started streaming. Yeah, no, because I came over, yeah. I brought quite a few over from First Blood. Okay, so right before I met Pokey, I was streaming. So like, it had been maybe a month or so before I just started streaming whenever I met Poke.
Okay, poo.
And it is. And one, the funniest thing too is if like his name, such a cute cuddly bear. Like a big old bearded biker man too. No, he's not biker anymore. What he used to be, he said. And he looks it too. Full of like shaved head for it and like, oh, you big dude. I love Poke.
Is he a big teddy bear?
Yeah, he is a big teddy bear. He's such a sweet dude. Absolutely. Like the sweetest guy I've ever met. Like, he's so good. And, like, he cares so much about, like, the community, the people, boy. Like, that was the biggest thing I loved about Pokey. Because, like, when he'd stand up for it, like, immediately, he'd be like, absolutely not. We're going to fight this as hard as we can.
Wow.
So that's where, like, no, Pokey was, he was the day one for it. Because, one, Pokey would, like, so here, the reason, like, Pokey really should be West Coast. He is fully living East Coast. But he works like full night shift. Like a good like, I think he's like an aerospace engineer or something like that. He's a smart one.
Damn.
And so, you know, he could put his account what he wants it to. That's the, yeah.
Raisha, he got money.
He's got a family and a beautiful wife and lovely kids.
Yeah, so Krog. Yeah, I mean, I respect that.
We ain't trying to rake no fams up in here. We a family people. I got a wife too and a family too. We a family community.
We're a family guy up in here.
But no, it was I get more sympathy over anybody that just lets me like help them fix their build over anything else. I'm just like, fuck it. It's just like let me fix it. I want to fix it. Can we try this? Can we do this? New phone. Who this? Is this Pope? It is. What it do, brother?
Pokey poop.
He don't sound like I think it's like a. it's like calling somebody tiny and like seeing the giant. It's like it's not a.
Why is that calling the Hulk tiny?
Kind of. I mean, like he's not. I mean, he's probably not humongous. Like I've seen like crazy being looking things, but like.
Krog, you're so messed up. You trying to call him fat or what?
No, I mean like, Pokey like tall like Pokey like kind of look like a solid marine looking thing, and like he looks like a.
Where you know him in person?
Like I mean, like we've literally like we've had a long enough friendship that we've FaceTimed for so many times. Like I know like it's like it. Let's go ahead, Pokey. Sorry, what'd you say again? Yep. So like Pokey over here be like working in the factory. He'll show us like he'll share a screen and like basically show us like all of his stuff that he'll like, do for a little while, and then basically that's whenever I start showing like the tractor videos of like same thing as like whenever I was helping you earlier today, and I was like, you want to see what we're doing today? And just driving the dozer around. Honestly, I could like I
could be like a day one person. You known him forever.
Yeah. I noticed Pokey like whenever I like so it's like whenever all the servers merged, my clan basically like I knew that we were gonna need. We didn't have like I was like one of the strongest that we had. I was clan leader at that time. I had been like just passed it down. Or who's like still in the dungeon?
No one.
Krog's rival.
Well, one. So like I joined the. So like basically I merged like our clans to like I get. So WX, a member of my clan, basically like. He really okay. So honestly, if anyone should have had. Like probably the clan lead, it should have gone to him, but the problem was whenever Huff and I both were officers and the original officers got banned of that clan, like WX was an officer too, it like for that 2 weeks the week weren't able to do Shadow Wars or anything. I'm removing both of you for a second. I don't know why it's bugged out, but they were removed for both of us, and so like I guess at the end of it like we put a. Okay, maybe it's me. Who's still in Rapids? Anybody still in Rapids?
Absolutely no one.
Ray.
In Rapids.
You're getting real quiet right now, Ray. Why did we now all of a sudden get to like queue up? Okay. We'll just pass
Ray,
on that.
Wake up.
She's probably getting sleepy. Or she's listening to the tea and she doesn't really care about anything else right now.
I'm not. I'm here, but my brother is here with me.
Oh, so she's not fully paying attention. That's fair. So yeah, hey, you and Ren. No, I'm not getting onto you for that. I'm just saying it's like Ren's distracting you. I'm not gonna credit that. It's okay. Don't what? Easy. Ren's helped out a lot with the stream too. Ren helps out. Ren was actually like one that like. So whenever we were trying to like try the Krog Sejos portion of it, which is basically, and it still works. We still have that going. I mean, like I still have a very large like Hispanic population for it. Ren like helped us out, started us up for it. Granted, it may have been baited. I go, hey, get your brother in there, and I go, tell him to ask him questions in Spanish. Like, let people know. Because, again, we had a lot of people that, like, primarily spoke Spanish or, like, read in Spanish, but yet they're, like, they're just going to sit there and watch until all of a sudden then people started, like, messaging in Spanish, and then they started messaging as well in Spanish, and then they started messaging in Spanish whenever Ray or them weren't there, and that I really wasn't able to help them at all. I say, un momento, por favor. Ray, you busy? It's always what I do. But
how are you in the construction field and not knowing any kind of Spanish?
no, I can't say those words. Like, I could say how to, like, if you want a slab done, or you want, like, 4 inches of grade down, and if it's real good, Ray has yelled at me for the words that I say in that one. She says I'm not allowed to.
Let's go. Twice in a row.
Because there's a word for it's very nice.
Don't say it.
I won't.
Ray, I know all the curse words in Spanish.
Oh yeah, see, but like it's like it's only if like I would get with somebody that did like so like it started actually picking up more. We would have more and more people like that primarily like spoke Spanish, and then like Dawn like came in here for it. I mean, granted, like we've made a pretty good like. I mean, I have at least now. I went from like 3 or it's like basically I had a 5% of my margin was like Hispanic population for it to like I've got at least 15 now % of my like stream for it.
Sit down and watch Dora with your kids. You might pick up a little bit more.
Oh, see, like I don't even try. Again, I try a little bit, but then so it's, if I get a little bit too drunk and I start talking with like one of the guys that gets me like all amped up, and I'm like thinking that like we're like really speaking pretty well, like he's got enough English and I've got like half-ass Spanish, that like we've got each other down for it. And then I start saying the bad like portions of them. I'm like, oh no, like you need to run this build. This shit is about putting up the type, but and then like Ray goes, Grog! And I was like, woo! I am so sorry, man. I didn't realize you were here. I was definitely talking with the boys and over here like talking work. And
I
so
remember that day too.
yeah, no, that was. I was like, no, dude. I was like, you need to run the 6 set of that gloom. That is some good Pinocchio with the cha. If you use those 2 words together, that's like what my guys always say for like that's good. Like means it's finished. Like it's good. I mean, I'll be honest. My father, rest his soul, he is passed away now for it. My father, like the one worker that we've had forever that as Hispanic, his legal name is Ubalto, and my father has called him Wally since 17 years ago. He's pretty much known as Wally now for us. It actually prefers only to be called Wally and only asks to be called Wally. And it's only because the very first day of work, he showed up to work with a mechanic's jacket that had the name of Wally on it. So that's where, yeah, I mean, I think they kind of just, I think they're learning, or like, whoa, hold on, who's catching me back? Oh, he's got one of the machines that I've echoing. It's cool. It happened all the time for it. That's something I ever missed for it. Pokey, like, over here in, like, some Dexter Science Laboratory. So.
Oh, I got my mic muted. That's it, man.
Well, who was doing the echo?
It was me, sorry.
What the hell? What is your brother, like, got a metal leg? Is he getting too close to the mic again, or what?
Yes.
Like,
Oh, yes, yeah. Killing
that's
My brother gives me some earrings. They're so cute. That's why we were talking.
Oh, well, I get that. I didn't say anything about that. I was just wondering what happened to, like, never mind. We're just going to bypass it. Thank you, Ren, for the earrings. We're so happy. Is it your birthday, Ren? Did I missed that? I don't really actually, I've never actually asked when your birthday is, and that's, I mean, I really just, like, kind of know.
You don't know, Krog, you don't know her birthday?
I mean, we have a business relationship. Yeah, we don't talk about that kind of stuff.
It's the worst. I know, Lauren.
What's my birthday, Ray?
I told you we share the same month.
Well, that's why Ray's my
Like,
assistant. She also takes care of like when I might have both have my birthday, so that's where I know when I have my birthday.
Yeah,
Krog,
my
you and I
birthday
have the
is
same month, like birthday.
All three of us do?
I think so.
September.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, hey, one. I don't like that. I'll be honest. I don't have to like remember a whole lot of birthdays. Like my wife's birthday is September the 22nd. My birthday
Yours
is
also September. Oh my god.
no. My birthday is September 21st. So I don't have a lot of like remembering of like other dates for birthdays. Now, except for my daughter's. February. I forgot that one last year. That's what we got.
September 12th.
Pokey, did I ever show you the like? I don't play. Oh, no, I definitely did. So my daughter turned 4 recently, and I'm a good father in the portion of I thought and believe that I couldn't pass up this. Basically, it was the people on Facebook Market put it up for like $500. It's roughly like it's like $1,000. It's $1,000 computer. And well, we've downloaded Bluey on it, but also I've set it up and hooked it up right next to me in case anybody comes here live. So it's dual function. But we've downloaded Bluey on it too, so it's my daughter's gift. And it's got like a lot of the worst part about it is if somebody like comes over live for it and I don't like move the other chair out, like they've got little cat ears behind them. Like my daughter loves to like sit there and just like play, and like she loves nothing more than just to hang out on the. She goes, "Hi, stream." Like she's a comedian. But then she like we were playing. She was playing Bluey the other night one night, and I started sharing or screen sharing her game that she was playing on top of it. And granted, she does really good until she gets like flustered about it. Her hands aren't really big enough for like the controller of the Xbox One, and so she like if she like barely has to get somewhere, she'll like barely move forward. You can tell that like she's kind of like having to put way more work into like moving her very little thumb to move this bigger joystick, and then eventually like
get a Nintendo Switch controller set up for.
They're still about the same for. I mean, like.
No, the little Switch controllers you can have. They're real.
Oh, the joysticks? Like you mean like the small like the handheld ones then? Like the slide-on ones?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Get in their hands easier. That's what my daughter plays with.
Cause like. So she's okay. Well, she's got a Switch, like one of the not the Switch that you can like. I don't know why. Only reason I got a Switch was because my wife bought an ignorant Switch, and it made me mad that I was like, why would you buy? Like she bought the Switch that you couldn't dock. Like so it was like a Game Boy Advanced.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, it was teal. It was prettier. Like she had no care to play this. Her and another friend literally got drunk at a wedding, and they were like, let's go buy Game Boy DS's tomorrow. Or, like, Nintendo DS's tomorrow. And, like, whenever she said that, my first instinct was, hell yeah. I was like, I always wanted to play, Twilight, or, not Twilight, was it Twilight Princesses?
I got it for Smash Brothers.
Oh, that's the thing. Is like, there's only 2 games. I wanted to play Zelda and Smash Brothers. And so I was like, yeah. I go, like, I just hadn't bought one because of, like, I mean, I had a computer, like, I could play most of the other games. I mean, there's a couple of the games that, like, you know you want to play Smash Brothers and that kind of stuff, right? So,
Definitely.
as soon as she was like, let's buy a Switch, and my first instinct was like, yes, like, let's do that, girl. I was like, most of the time I'm like, whenever she, like, wants to buy some shit, like, my wife likes to buy, like, sometimes some silly shit, like, there's this mannequin that's $7,000 that we like. It looks like George Clooney from this day. We should definitely get it. It's rare. I'm like, no, absolutely not. And then
it's standing in your kitchen.
Yeah, no, it's standing in the kitchen. But so normally I'm always like, no, like what do we need that one for? I always like rebuttal to her. Normally you always get it, but like I always rebuttal. This one, when we were at the wedding, I go, yes, yes, let's go tomorrow. Like, I'll go with you. And
She caught you with some drinks in me, and you're like, yeah.
well, I was thinking, I was like, hell yeah, like, one, she could play this Animal Crossing with her friend or whatever for it. I can go upstairs and play a regular game, and then I can basically just, I get to be able to play those other games for it. Like, I wasn't going to just spend the extra, like, few $100 on the console itself, even though I wanted to play, like, 2 games. And so, when she was like that, I was like, bet. I shit you not, I can't tell you, like, it's probably like one of the most, like, the quietest mad I've ever been. I shit you not, whenever we pull up to Best Buy and it's spent just as much on like this limited edition, and like this like clerk hands me the product that we have purchased, and I look at it and it says no dock capabilities and everything else, and I was like, what the fuck? I go, what the fuck did you get? And she's like, it's a Nintendo Switch. I go, my ass it is. This is a Game Boy Advance Color. Like, I go, I order the clerk. I go, can you dock this? And he goes, nope. I go, so I go, so why is this one more expensive? Like, so again, there is like, so we bought like the $100 or like the few $100 one for that one, right? And then there is another portion of it, of like a regular one that's like the same thing that we got, but it's just like in default colors, and it like for like $80. And I was like, so is this dock? Does this do anything? She goes, they're like, no, this wasn't got the I go, so you telling me you bought the same damn price for the one we could have hooked up to the TV for the one, for this one. And she more or less, it didn't turn out really well for me at all at the end of the portion. We bought another one, so we have 2. And my daughter now occasionally plays like the portable one, but yeah, we'll play the big one on the TV like 90% of the time. I'm like, why? And the thing is, you can't even use the other one as a controller. That's what pissed me off even more. I was like, I can't even use this as like its own, like even if I have the game separately bought on this one, now I can like control it to it.
Finally got the helmet.
Oh, mine lets me do all the electronics too for it, but it's kind of like the I guess
Bro, wait 1 second. Let me check this helmet if this is it.
It's kind of like hey, we bought this family desktop of like 14,000 or whatever, and we put it right there, and like now we've got like a family like computer or whatever for everybody. Everybody's got that one. Well, like she'll be like, okay, and she'll be like, oh hey, I just bought this new MacBook Surface. We can put this one here right next to the family one for the family. And I'm like, why? I guess it blows my mind whenever we buy like less, like we buy nice things and then we buy something lesser because it's small. No, that was an example, but that was more of like her bags. That's happened many times. That is real prices for those bags though. But also, I get away with those again for bags and that kind of shit. I don't care. I don't understand the full value of those for it. I get it. She likes them. They make her happy for it. When she starts getting electronics that I know that like she bought this other camera. It was like $600 recently, and I was most happy about that one for it because she has a really nice camera, and she bought this other one that was like worse than her iPhone, and like it was just portable. And she was cute. I was like, why? Why?
Electronics buying goes to me. Anything else, that's all her department. She can't buy. She doesn't know how to research anything. Oh, this one's pretty. Yeah. But
If you pal, if your fiance ever starts talking about something called golden gooses, you shut that conversation down real fast. Granted, my daughter has them too, and it's terrible. Those are the one things that makes me the most mad. Like, they're called Golden Goose. They're called Golden Goose shoes. They're like $600 a pop, and they're dirty shoes. Like they look like they're worn ass shoes.
What?
Ain't happening.
Oh, and things like, but it's like a fashion thing. Ray, go look at Golden Gooses.
Golden.
Even the name is ugly.
Yeah, thank you. I agree.
And-
Gold. If I hear gold, where's my golden egg?
I mean, there are some things that, like, again, there are some things that I definitely do have as a designer. Like, there are, like, I do collect a few watches, and I only have, like, one brand for it, but it's something that I like just because I know that it's going to hold value. Now, like, I mean, granted, Louis bags are probably the only thing that, like, have seemed to, like, still hold, like, decent value after.
Really?
Oh, like my sister and stuff like that. My sister used to buy like limited edition, like ugly ass camo Louis bags and that kind of shit that they made like 7 of, and she bought it for maybe like 15 or something like that at the beginning and sold it for like 30 later.
Used to be in a sneaker
That's
game,
crazy.
too. Now it's just mass produced. It's worth it.
Louis bag.
Yeah. At least she's shopping in like safe areas. She's in their areas. If you're in the PR areas, you're good. You're good. You're solid. Like they can get expensive, and you get like overly pricey, and you can get a lot of stuff for that one portion of it. But like, I'm talking. There's certain shops don't ever go near. If it looks like an L in it, you just fucking drop kick her and just walk away. If it's got a G in it, yeah, you go ahead and throat punch that one too. That one pisses me off more. Yeah, you should avoid those. Cause I'm talking like you'll walk out of there with like a fucking keychain this big for like $700. Like, oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Holy cow.
Oh.
Jesus, thank you so much for the rate. Yeah, no, yeah, you get away from that Vuitton one. You get away from her. That one, like I know that they don't have better cows than like we do here, and like they're making some crazy leather apparently. Are you about done yet? Like, Pokey, you want to come do dungeon with us yet? Can you like come do dead dungeons yet? You need it so bad. Like I know that account needs it more than anything.
No, I'm not hopping on there anymore. I'm 1, 2 days old.
Is it that bad? How bad was it?
That's playing on mobile.
Huh?
I don't like playing on mobile.
That's fair. Also, hey, one, if anything, you might want to you won't mind it as bad on mobile. Right now, during the Tempest event, you can change classes like twice. Like basically, you have a change class every day, of course, and then you have a revert now every day during this event.
I'll check it out. Like I said, when I get home, I'll check it out.
I don't know.
Right now, I can't fuck with it.
But it's got a lot of riffs on it, right?
I think it's got like 20-something legendary.
Yeah. But it's got a crap ton of like blues on there for it to like push something to it.
Yeah, 160.
Yeah. Well, for like that one for it, I mean, I got it. I used to have like close to 4,000 on mine, but I am down to only 1,000 now.
Yeah, they're quick, fun, easy to run.
Oh yeah, now they have to do the 10s instead of the 3s. That was the biggest cuck I've ever seen. Ray, drop that group again.
Okay.
Lodi, are you ready?
Ready.
Alright, I'm inviting both of you up. But it's also got a crap ton of contracts that I can show you like what to do with pets correctly with too. Like there's been some times like again a lot of the contracts one I've like got for it just because like it can make a lot of money for it. like the cat that it has and that kind of stuff, like the pets that are on it could actually sell decently well, but they don't like give a whole lot of benefit right now. They need to like, so like whenever I like, there was times that like you get like a box that gave you a contract that either gave you like 2, 4, 6, or 25 contracts. So like it was like 25 was like the 1% chance of it, and I had gotten on my own like basically the 2s like both times on both of them, and then like I bought one of them on that one, and that thing dropped like the 25 of them, and I was like, well, I don't farm it enough to like get the pet essences to upgrade all of them, but it's got like a lot of actually like platinum that it can be like sold out of it.
Yeah, I'll check into those, so they gotta clear out a lot of the times you got this overabundance of cash and everything.
Oh yeah, that's things like I just, if it got over, I mean like I would just throw it in the stash half the time. Like the stash is even bad.
Oh yeah, it's all turns. It's all it is.
Oh yeah, but one, if you like, so now they're actually, you could pick a loyalty bonus. So like if you wanted to actually play a class and like find an essence that's already like super good, if you put in like 400 extracts, which like certain extracts can be like worth 4 to 6 plus points, then you guarantee you the like the family bonus trait on it, or you guarantees you the essence of any or of any class, not just like the one you're playing. So you can pick one of any of them. So you basically, you can like stay one class and work on another class. I wanted you to say that was cool because that was something that we wished we always had, but it's okay. I'll believe you did.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of new shit that I gotta get used to. That's all.
Oh, I know. And there's a lot for it.
So how is your night going?
My night's going well. Got one of my buddies maybe to come back and tinker around with the game for a little while. And loading's finally like home early enough that, or he's like off work today so we can play. And so I'm having a good day.
The whole gang is here.
Been what, about 8 months since I played?
Yeah.
I'm from the West Coast.
Loading just got over here like a few days ago. Yeah, he's from the West. And Ray, I think you may have met Ray whenever like I was like, she always would help me with the stream.
Was he a part of Sinister? Or?
Part of Pineapple actually, and then came over there with me whenever we went to whenever Some came over here, and we left Eden for it, and then we went to
Was Pineapple one of
that
those
was Alicia's.
fighting everybody?
It was Alicia's clan.
There was a lot of people arguing, fighting, a lot of stuff, and they all split up. People just made this one, that one, the other one.
Yeah, it was kind of like basically them and Umbra got into it.
Nice.
Ray wasn't really a part of any of the political portions of that, but
Really, she wasn't?
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, Ray was like, Ray will listen to the tea, but Ray doesn't really like involved in the tea.
Yeah.
Are you an officer? Well, I guess everyone's an officer over there, so I guess yes, they are in that portion of it, but I don't know if she's a Discord officer over there. Which actually, I met like Alicia and X-Ray in person not too long ago. They came down to like Tulsa area, and I guess one of their kids was like in a soccer tournament or something down here. And so Huff and I went and ate dinner with those two. So like, you remember X-Ray?
Nope.
Okay, you remember Alicia?
Yeah.
Alright, well those two like met in game and started like a relationship. One was from New York, one was from like I don't remember where she was
That's
from.
cool.
Yep.
My
Another
brother and his wife met. I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Satan and Ghost Girl still going strong, if you remember those two. Dustin still plays. Dr. GI has now moved to a few servers.
What about Donnie and Johnny?
Oh, that's the one that, like, I don't want to, I ain't gonna say that out live.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
Oh, it's wild. It's wild. No, I just can't do that one here. I can't do that one here. Oh,
So
but
much tea. Oh my god.
oh yeah, that's some tea that I would have to FaceTime with you for, so you can see the facial expressions I got for it. Yeah, that's wild. But like, yeah, yeah. Oh, that one
I'm
was.
just playing with her. She used to be a late nighter with me.
Oh, I know.
Playing with her a lot.
I haven't really seen it in a while for it, but I don't know. Maybe she chilled out. I don't know. He got wow. They got cuckoo Kachu, my dude. Yeah, he got like oh, this felt teeth wow. Oh my goodness. Just reliving all that through my head. It just cringes me in the back of me right now. I'm like, bleh.
I think your stream wants to know.
Oh, I bet they do. I don't even want to talk about it right now. I'm like already just like, I don't want to be part of it. I was just a bystander, just watching it, and I felt like awkward.
Last I talked to her, like, her and I had phone conversations. She was up there living.
Yeah, no, she was super sweet, and then yeah.
Okay.
Frog, I know what you're doing. It's not that bad.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I know.
No, you haven't heard these one portion drama. This is like before it's like teen time. There's like no reason I'd ever bring it up. Makes me feel awkward.
Ray, do you know it?
Before her time too, really. Pokey was early. Pokey was like, I had like just started like my stream. Like again, I had like.
Your stream has been going for a while. Since you became part of.
Yeah, I know. Before the merger, like so, like basically a month, like basically maybe within a month before the merger, like I started the stream. I just got like fiber internet. The game will hit 2 years before I will on streaming.
Oh yeah, he just hit 800 subscribers.
I did. I hit 800 subscribers on like Twitch, and I hit. We just hit. I think we hit 300 on YouTube, and the YouTube's only been going like maybe a couple months, and the TikTok has only been going maybe 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks, maybe about 1 month, maybe.
Seeing you pop up on TikTok here and there now. Actually doing all the showcases and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I started making clips of like things before it, and I was like, okay. So like that was like literally just one video that I just like cropped out. So like I've only actually have 2 YouTube videos out here now. So I have one Necromancer PvP guide and a showcase. Now granted, I publish every one of my lives, so like there is a lot of videos it says from me, but
except for the one from yesterday. I looked at it today.
No, I gotta look. It's more of, so the thing is, if I play a song that actually does anything of copyright to me, I have to like, on YouTube, I have to like edit it out. Now, was it on Twitch that like you couldn't find it?
No, on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, so YouTube, I have to, here, I'll go look. So like every night, the like, think about Twitch will go ahead and just like mute the segment if it does it at all. Now YouTube, it will just go, your video's blocked until I like edit it, and then like literally it'll like say, do you want to mute a segment that is 0.4 seconds long? And I'm like, yes. and then they like, all right, video editing process, and then like within 30-40 minutes it'll come back up. Partially blocked. Yep. All right, I'll go fix it.
So it's not there, right?
I gotta do this well, it's not there right now. It'll be there later. I just hadn't like, normally if I go there and look, yeah, here, mute segment. So the segment that's causing me a problem is a start time of 5 hours and 48 seconds in, and the problem time ends at 5 hours and 50 seconds. So I'm gonna mute a 2-second clip.
It's pretty cool that it actually tells you like where the problem is.
Not
Yeah,
really.
that's pathetic. Like, it's
Not really, except for like Twitch. Twitch just mutes it. Twitch just mutes it for me and keeps the video out there the whole time. So I don't have to do anything for it. It's like, hey, you just picked songs that were copyrighted, so like, your fault, fucker. Partially blocked, yep. So things like, I do this every day on YouTube though, especially like, unless I play instrumental music that like doesn't get me like, it's not provocative. What do you mean? Gets the people going. Like if I don't have any of that, then like it's like, I don't know. I like the vibes.
Vibes.
The vibes aren't right. Like it's hard.
Oh yeah, the vibes definitely need to be right when you stream.
I gotta like not talk to the stream, and I gotta get the vibes right, and my ass has to be literally clenched tighter than I wish it to be.
Oh my god, Krog, stop.
It's literally true.
Oh, you didn't kill at that.
I didn't need that.
You're thinking of the chair that I've shown you both now. Only you all have seen enough of it, and now like you're thinking of it, and you're like, damn, how the hell did he do that?
Yeah, that's not normal.
I'm talking. I got glutes of steel.
I mean, he's a gamer.
Maybe you need to see the doctor. Or
Why?
something. That's
For glutes like
normal.
that? No. And what? Let them like admire? No. Pokey, I'll have to send you a picture. Because Pokey, like, he's like heard me say the saying many times before. Like, especially if I'm like in an intense fight, holding my breath, clenching my eyes just like that for it. So my old gamer chair, it's like where my ass cheeks have like clenched it so many times. Like it's like it's broken off all of like the felt or the whatever, like the chair, like basically it'd be like if you like rubbed one part of the steering wheel like completely off.
Like usually when people say that, it's a joke. When Krog says it, dude, he's for real.
Like I'm talking like it's bad. Like I've never shown the stream for it, and I've so like one time Ray and Loading were in like Discord, and I was like, y'all want to see like, you know, that like weird shit that I always say for it, like how truthful it is, and I hold that like old chair up, and I'm talking to like it literally like the whole thing's black, and then there's just this white just indentation where like it just peaks up really hard right there. It's bad. It's so bad, and I don't mean to at all.
I'm traumatized.
I'm talking.
I'll go here scaring the females and stuff.
Hold on. Pokey's getting the text. This thing's like, what? I got Pokey's like seldom. There you go, Poke. And it's the worst shape ever, too. The worst shape ever, too. This is the old gamer chair. You can tell right where my butt was, too. I've never sent that to anybody else, though. Like, I've shown it out, I've never sent it.
Your ass ate the fabric.
Dude, I was like, ooh, don't give me. Oh, clenched just as tensely as you could possibly be. Like, that's how like it's. I'm talking sweaty tatty out here for it. I'm locked into the game. When I'm over here talking to the stream, I'm too relaxed, not clenched up. Gotta get a hold of it. It's gotta move my chair and swivel me around a little bit. I could get up and walk off with that chair. Easily.
You're too much, bro. You are too much.
I could. To know I'm always on your mind. This song's gonna get me in trouble too, but I don't care. Down sometimes. Refuse to shine. Oh shit, I missed it. Somehow find this song will bid me banned from YouTube. Oh, here, Toki, you want to see the heroes? This is what I was showing earlier. So this is like. So what do you think about like the for like the game portion of it? What do you think of like I guess how the TikTok looks for like the game? It's pretty hard to actually like share a whole lot of the gameplay because I have to be in like portrait mode.
Yeah, I like how it looks for.
But I don't know if you've noticed though, the mini map is a whole separate screen. I've just cropped. So look at whenever I go to the bag, it doesn't match.
But
So
it works, man.
oh, it works for this though. And it works for battlegrounds and that kind of stuff, so that way you can actually like people can see like which idol's pushing and that kind of stuff. That was kind of my thought process for it. I do actually have like another one where I showed like the party members over here too. So I did this one before.
Yeah, it's hard though. You don't want to clutter your screen. You want to be able to have the gameplay too.
Well, I felt like I needed something. I did this. This is what I used to have.
It's not bad.
But also, like, it's not necessary. I mean, but like, then you see, like, so now you really can tell that it's two different frames. Alright, let's go random duddy. What? You probably don't really actually want to see that screen for it. You want to see this? Change windows.
There we go.
Oh! What are you doing, Camp? This is one of my new clan members now. You've probably seen him before in Battlegrounds. Kamori.
Kamori? That's how I say his name?
Yep. I actually had to we had to go through a class about it.
Yeah.
It's
I was bringing it to Kamui.
Kamui?
Kamui! That's what I always went for. He goes, no, it's Kamui. And I was like, Kamui! He's like, no. I was like, okay. I was like, I like it better with the emphasis. He's like, that's not how it goes. Here, I'll show you this one for it. Let's see. 9,650. Look at these bad boys. Ooh, get some secondaries.
Yeah, there are an extra set of rings.
You know, so we're Cam and I are both wearing the same. There's nothing higher than the wings I have.
No, not wings, rings.
Well, no, there's bracelets now. All right.
So are there 8-piece sets or?
Yes, 8-piece sets. Well, no, I'm sorry. There is 6-piece, but you can add a 2. Cam, are you watching? No, he's not. He didn't want to watch. He didn't want to play with us.
Oh.
Cam knows that eventually I'll be like, hey, why don't you join the stream? Come join the Discord. He's like, no. Cam's a lot quieter. Cam will actually respond to me a lot, especially like when I'm asking him his opinion on certain things. But he's definitely a quieter dude. He tried streaming for a little while. It seemed like I haven't.
He was live a days ago.
He was
and
live?
joined. He was live, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him go live in a while. I missed it.
Yeah, I think it was for the launch of the Tempest. And I finally hear his voice.
You've been in Discord with me before with him.
But I didn't remember his voice.
But
he
didn't
don't talk a lot. He
No,
don't
I know.
talk a lot.
Okay, but like, did you remember him whenever you heard him?
Hmm?
You remember him like whenever you heard him?
No.
Oh hell.
But now I do. He was talking a lot.
Say what, Pope?
No, I just said I was trying to get my kid to learn how to start streaming and stuff. He's been playing Call of Duty and all that. All his buddies. So I said, why don't you start streaming? No.
It's a lot of work. And
Yeah, but I'm willing to do the work.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's like if you have somebody that helps you like set it up, that's a lot of like really nice for it. But it's also, I guess, I'm assuming he probably plays pretty well if he's got his dad's genes.
Oh, he does play really good.
And that's the
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
The new shit.
Yeah.
He's
So if he's on point with it, then yeah, like, but a lot of time like the people that are like good at it, they're like, oh, I don't really want to stream for it.
And he's got personality. He doesn't stop talking. So I'm like, dude, this is perfect for you. You get.
Oh, he
you
can
get
do
5
that.
people.
And that I think is one. Even though I still like, I have like learned to like get out of my shell for it. I can remember like the very beginning. I mean, you remember like very beginning of my days. I would like I'd be quiet at the beginning, and then you'd like start like kind of chatting with me and kind of like get me like riled back up. But that was still like early days for me where I was like, it was hard if nobody was talking to me.
Yeah, it's very awkward. I mean, you'd be talking to yourself.
It is, and then now I'm so bad about it that like I'm bad about like if other people are like talking, or if somebody's like kind of just listening to me talk and they're like kind of just giving the or whatever, then I just like keep going and keep going and keep going, and I can't. And like it's like if somebody like just kind of gives me the
You're supposed to.
oh, is it? Yeah, if somebody goes, I'm like, oh, they're listening. And then I'll give you 30,000 more facts too. And I'll be like, but if it gets quiet, but now like, I'm just the point where like, I like know it's recorded and I just like, hey guys, what to do? And then I start talking and I just start talking. And I start thinking about things. And then like, before I know it now, I mean like, it doesn't take long when somebody else like already jumps in the chat and starts like messaging back. I've like built up enough following that like the community's like really tight about it. Because one, everybody knows how excited I get, especially if I can help out with a build.
Yeah, it's just like getting excited, getting kills and all that stuff. And
Oh, it's not even that. Like if I can help somebody with their build, I will literally sacrifice half of my battlegrounds time for it. I'm just like I will still play and I just do god awful because I'm just like zoned into whatever they're like. I'm like, no, I want you to change that essence there. And then like it's so rewarding to let somebody that like doesn't ever play battlegrounds, like I give them a build with sets, doesn't change their resonance, don't change anything else about it. I may auxiliate some gems that they have inside of them. That's the other thing is like, I don't know if you've ever messed with the auxiliating of the gems yet.
Nope.
So
you're
basically,
able to help somebody get better without having to like purchase anything.
Oh.
Your own play style.
And the thing is, they've made it so much more for sets and that kind of stuff now. It's like you got a lot more power if you just run like a correct build. And a lot of people like will run these correct builds, and then they'll go into battlegrounds, and then they just dominate because like in their bracket, nobody's running correct type of builds. Everybody's just kind of just like throwing shit together. And so they run in there, and then they come back because they're like, okay, it was a lot of fun. They like to win. They liked that portion of it because they're like, well, this is real easy. I feel like a whale. And I'm like, well, it's like you're not gaining any extra resonance. You're just like you put the pieces all together. You put all your puzzle pieces together, and it's working.
Yep. Like that was me earlier. I didn't spend any money, and I was just dominating in BGs.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, right. I mean, like Granite Ray's another example for it.
I was whooping on Ray Chef earlier today.
I mean, the thing is, loading. Whenever like I first met Ray like barely would talk, would not say anything halfway came to me. He was very timid for it, and absolutely like played the exact same way for it. Very like she did. I like feel like she wanted to like click the trigger. And after the times that like we played Brawl and that kind of stuff, the amount of like development in her gameplay to where like it actually like she went from like your back line like just 0 or lower kills to like dominating a lot of her matches for it. And again, like it's Ray more or less like broke out of the shell, like gained herself a confidence because she had her build, and she had literally like only she thinks she'd ever done is just fight with like me and all of like the people that I could like antagonize to fight me in Brawl, like, and so that's where like everybody's like equal res for it, sure, but like you got Norman, you got like these other guys that are like coming in there for blood, like they're watching the stream, they want to do nothing more than to like you lose. That it's a lot of pressure, it's a lot of intensity, and it's molded her to what she got to it, and that's what she's done. Again, like it is night and day difference from like Ray's performance for it. Well, hell, she even won like her Vigil of Blades running like Dispel, because there's like maybe there's only like, yeah, honestly I really don't know anybody else that I trust to run the Dispel. Be like, hey, yeah, they would be a great one to run the Dispel, because I don't ever see anybody else run it, and it's not as okay. It's a hard build, and it's either make or break. Like if you land every one of your Dispels, you're gonna win your fight. If you miss a Dispel, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Because you just don't have any ability else besides like once you take over there. Poki's actually never like faced it whenever like, I was running the Dispel. So the Necros, it's an essence that like it takes away from some of their like best essences they have, but it allows them to like put this dark curse that whenever they drop it on the target, and after like 1 second delay, it pops and it removes every beneficial effect on the target that was standing in it.
Yep, not aware of it.
Well, no, it's more like so like a Crusader that has all buffs or a Barbarian that has all buffs. If they like click all their buffs and then I drop that circle thing area and then I end up like it's a real small circle too. That thing is if I can get the land of it, and it's an 8-second cooldown, so it's either like I hit it or not. But if I hit it, you lose everything.
Yeah.
And then like a Crusader only has buff abilities. But again, if you
get rid of the bubble,
yes, everything.
Like straight remove it.
Like I'm talking everything, but also if it's
I think even the horse too.
If yeah, no, if the horse is already out, the horse can actually stay up for it. But it's like any of the extra running buffs. The horse actually acts as like kind of like a Zephyr, not a summon. But I tried that one too. It'll like so it makes the horse really slow, and it makes it like not happy, and it's like not like buffed up. But it's just like you're like the guy's just riding a regular pony. But yeah, it's like a yes, it's a breast horse. Pal. Oh, we got Pal wants to come play with us.
Nice. Hey Pal, join up, gang.
That's what he said. Invite him. I think we're friends on here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Well, like, okay, in game it only shows me like a few of them there for it. Let's see. Can you message?
Said I don't think we are fiends.
Did you add me? Palaman J. Alright, got it. Perfect. I got you now.
Palaman J. Said I don't know how to do special chars.
Got it. Yeah, well, the only reason I know how to do special chars is, it's not chars, it's characters. but like I heard that bitch say that. So, it's like if you like on your phone or whatever, if you hold down like the O, it'll make that symbol. I don't know about it. Also, hey, our buddy TN, like if he gets real, like if he gets into the sake and like is playing, he'll like yeah, I remember Krog. Yeah, he's a good buddy of mine for it. But then like I try to like message at him and be like, hey, you wanna come play? And then like when he sobers up, he's like, she won't let me.
Are you talking about Tian?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you got him playing still?
No, he's still like he closet plays. I think he plays away where like when he's at like his officer.
Oh yeah, he plays on the way to work.
On the bus, yeah. So no, he's still Paragon 289. He's my Paragon level.
Okay.
No, he's still. I just added you a second ago. Like, pal, mine's.
Moni was gone for a while. Did Moni ever come back?
I think that he may have been killed in like gambling incident or something. I don't know. No, I'm not. That's a joke. I don't really know, but like, yeah, no, he came back for a little while, but he was still like, again, I'm not on the Last Vestige server anymore. Ended up like someone came over here. You remember some SUM1? This player here. Oh no, hold on. You may recognize the name once you see it. I added you as a friend. No, I added you as a friend. Like, find me for this one right here.
Someone, yeah, I remember him.
So like, this is Coach for me. Like, he's still like, I followed him over here.
Him and I were on. We talk on Discord every once in a while.
Yeah, no, this was like things that he would always like. He'd say, because like whenever I started like becoming more like, so he'd always like he helped me actually before like I ever actually did the server merge, and like so he always like would be like he's like nah, no pokey or whatever, and that's where like the later like throughout time he'd always be like, you heard pokey? And I'd be like, yeah, he just Lorray, what are you doing? We're waiting on you.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't happy that I left.
No, I'm waiting
Yeah, he's
for
sad.
them, babe.
But so I was like, he's like, yeah, and he was like, I run Pokey all the time. I was like, no, I FaceTime with Pokey. We always doing that portion of it. It's the same way in the battle of it. And so that's very, yeah, no, I was like,
He's still streaming. He was doing it.
Doesn't stream anymore. Helps me a lot, and like I give a lot of credit to that. So that's where, if anything, like I pretty much follow wherever like he goes, and he pretty much like, I mean, yeah, he definitely. Now he like whenever he sees me, so like especially whenever he came over to the Last Vestige, whenever I was in Eden of Gaming and you kind of quit playing.
Yep.
He more or less he was kind of like bored, and I was like, we need help because like the other clans were like getting way stronger. Like I was like the second strongest behind Milk in the clan.
Yeah, Milk was the only one that carried that clan.
Well, yeah, and then like, well, again, I guess what's his face?
Before you
No
joined
Mercy.
it, yeah,
No Mercy wasn't bad. No Mercy wasn't bad. He just didn't know a lot. Like No Mercy got so much better after like I helped him out quite a bit through that, and like I think his gameplay developed so much for that one. Cause like yeah, he would always be like pretty set. Like he almost needed things to like. He wouldn't try anything unless somebody told it to him.
Yeah, he couldn't watch out for friendly fire and shit like that. And stuff.
Yeah.
In battles.
Yeah, no, he was like, it was like, he was kind of like letting a bobcat out. He was like real strong. Like if you let the bobcat out like at the direction of the enemy, it worked. But if like you accidentally open it a little too early, it's gonna fucking claw your ass for that first.
Yep, and just blow one his way through.
Yeah, like basically you're gonna have to go over here and like use your bandage early. Didn't mean to, but
Was it Amazon when it's like, oh, throw the shield, bounces off everybody? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, throws the Americans. Yeah, bing, 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 bing. You're just standing there, just like, getting slapped in the face with the shield. And I was like, oh my goodness.
All you can do is sit back and like, okay. Well, you
Well, yeah, it's like whenever your 3-year-old or whatever just throws something, it fucking hurts, and it just like you're like, baby girl, we don't throw, we don't do that. Oh.
Yeah, but you always have that immediate like.
What the no? Yeah, and then you're like, no, we don't do that. Oh yeah, no,
The last one. The last one, I remember winning against Musty where he just fucked it all bad.
Yeah. I mean, granted, like, the problem was, like, yeah, I mean, granted, we probably should have, like, I would try to, like, adapt the strategy a little bit different, but, yeah, eventually they all, like, developed on the portion. I mean, granted, it worked out for us so well at the beginning. Because, like...
Oh, yeah, when nobody else had strategy.
Yeah, when nobody else had strategy, and then, like, they realized that, like, we were playing, like, a formation line.
Wait, hold on, they're doing this, why don't we try to do this?
And then, like, everybody else started doing it, and then I was like, they started, like, crowding at us, and then they start fighting at us, and then, like, the one clan that would be like, they would just hide out in a way, and they'd be like, nope. And then it got, like, more intense, and then it got, one-sided, like, basically the powerhouses kind of all joined up together, and...
Yeah, the one that Johnny was in, what was that, Unforgiven, or...
Yeah, and then yeah, basically it's... I think, yeah... What's up?
Are we not able to do defense of Sarengar?
The Khadgar?
Yeah, like, is there any benefit for us doing that now?
Well, I mean, we could get better remnants out of it. Yeah, I mean, granted, I just farmed, like, the remnants that I have in this are,
the less mode?
I basically, like, I literally farmed, like, I only, like, farmed it, like, for one day, and I got the chalice, I got, so, like, I still, Pokey, the warbands that you and I had before, like, we met, like, whenever I was, like, hesitant to, like, jump over to y'all's, like, first for it, because you all had, like, a perfect, like, protector one, right?
Yep.
And we had a perfect attacker one. I'm talking, like, crazy amount of this one. That is so hard to acquire now. Like, multiple stacking remnants. Like, it is, I'm talking, unless, I guess, like, yeah, like, we used to, like, farm for like, maybe a week or two, or, like, whenever it first came out, we all probably farmed it for, like, pretty hard. But I'm talking, like, it's pretty hard to get, like, more than, like, 3 or 4, especially, like, of, like, high purple ones. And so, the one that we have in here right now, I got pretty lucky. We got, let me see. We have the one that increases size and life. That was the biggest one, though, honestly. Warband. And that's the other thing is, one, if you see loading online too, like loading again, he came from West, so like he plays probably a little bit later, and then like is able to be on a little bit more than I am through the day. But also, he doesn't really have anybody else to play with either, so like me, you, and him are pretty much in the same boat. But also, again, like, if I like tell some, probably you're playing on the Reaper one before, and then like he'll probably end up messaging out too.
I'm a loner. I don't have anyone to play with.
Well, like I
put me out of my server where I knew everyone.
One, you just said you were the one that came up with the idea. You were coming over here. I never suggested that, and I was so excited when you said that. Don't lie now. Don't you lie. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I did not force you. You were like, you wanted to come and play Alley with us because like you love the way. Oh, actually, hold on. What events do we have next? Because that's gonna be the most fun.
Conqueror, I think.
No, we have Conqueror now.
No, that's not Conqueror. That's Towers.
Oh shit, we have Conqueror coming. Pokey, you might like that one actually for a little while. I just don't ever get a chance to play that one because it's like it ends at the evening battlegrounds. But I can't wait to play Brawl and Alley of, like, you've not got to play Alley of Blood yet, have you?
No, I remember watching you guys play that though.
Oh, because okay, the 90% of the entire game, like server, like all of the East and West, half the time, half of them don't understand how to play. They just want to still go in there for kills, and then you can go in there for the objective. Crusaders literally are one of the strongest class unless like a Necro runs as a spell. And that's very rare because the Necro, like, if the Necro runs as a spell, they run like, they basically lose all their like output. They just like are super support.
Yep.
But also, you can like, you know how like you've seen maybe like you get extra number buffs above your head. Like every time you kill something like that, you get like increased attack speed and you get bigger and faster, maybe.
Nope.
Right. You exit the.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
He's more or less like so. And they also now have like an events thing where they tell you exactly what like next event's coming up. So like Conqueror is coming up in 2 days, and then after Conqueror we'll have back to Brawl, and then we'll go to Alley of Blood. So within the next like 2-3 weeks, actually honestly like the next 3 weeks, so you've got like a lot of good content. Like for one, you're gonna get good free legendaries for it, so you'll be able to like kind of experiment. And then also right now during this Tempest event, you can revert, like, so like you could try the Tempest, not like it, and then go right back to it, or right back to your old class. Like you could try it for like just get a few things and then leave. So like you can get your like, you know, your like quick instant dailies.
So this Reaper hasn't been Tempest yet. It's starting fresh from nothing.
Nothing. Not okay. Well, I mean, Tempest came out only like literally maybe 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh. Okay.
Like I'm talking, Tempest is like brand new.
Brand new.
Well, here. What is today? Oh, I guess it's maybe a little bit older. Would it come out last Wednesday or Thursday?
It came out on the 23rd.
23rd.
Literally.
So it's been about 6 days, a little less.
1,
than a week.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Or about a week now.
6. Yeah, about 1 week. It's been 1 week. The last time that you like jumped into the Twitch thing, that you started like messaging about me, and then I was kind of like a little bit too distracted. It was because that was the day that the Tempest just came out, and I was like trying to figure the shit out.
And I was so hyped for it, and I'm still am.
I mean, it's just a lot of fun. Like it is one you
It's
could
the
either.
best class, like bar none right now, in my opinion.
I mean, well, for output
Like,
wise,
the movement of the class is insane. No other class can move the way this.
okay,
class
yeah, it's got extremely high movement speed. It's got you could literally build it either Demon Hunter style, like Crusader style, Wizard style, or like old Monk style, like where like big dash, like damage battle for it, or and then okay now, but if you want the like, I'm not getting ready to actually probably release this video. The highest output of damage right now class is the Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
Like since now that they like added they added these 2 other essences that basically let it either Strife is the one that they're doing now that's like making it crazy strong. So they're running like, you ever seen like before whenever like the Demon Hunters were running that shadow clone thing that would sit out there and spin and kill people?
Nope.
Okay.
But even when I left though, Demon Hunter was still strong.
Well, okay, so Demon Hunter went through a rough spell for a while. And then they rejuvenated. Actually, they didn't actually rejuvenate. Basically, everyone thought that Demon Hunter was in a rough spell. Didn't ever want to change and try another build. And then late at the end of like essences of it, like a few of like the higher res guys like kind of messed around with some shit and found that like they could run this shadow clone thing that like would kill the shit out of them. Well, now they like literally like that used to be like their best damaging ability. They used to just drop this like shadow of themselves that would just spin and shoot, and it used to kill the shit out of anybody. Then they just released this new essence now that allows you to basically turned, instead of like dropping the clone that did all this extra damage, because you could like buff the shit out of Strife. Because Strife used to be the one that just makes you spin around like in a channeled ability, right?
Yeah, the strafe ability. Yep.
Yeah, Strafe. I guess that's our call wrong. But now they've made it where like you can add Strafe into your primary attack. And so you
when
can
I
sit.
left, it was turned into like a penetrating thing that basically shot out straight. So.
No, yeah. Now I'm talking. It like lets you spin while moving, and it's just munches. I'm talking like, because one, they also can firestorm now too. So you can either use crossbow shot or exploding shot. You can add an exploding shot with a fire, and then you have knockback shot with that wind. Like that was like about the time that you probably quit playing.
Right. Yep. The wind shot.
And so now you can add that into there with it, and then you also add homing rockets with a 90% increased damage. And I'm talking, they just drop you.
Yep.
Like they literally, like it's like they have everything into like a burst, and then they can do this burst about every like 5 or 6 seconds or whatever. So it's like real fast that they could drop it again. No, pal, you're good. I do this specifically. I remove you two, and then I just like bring, because one, it puts you all back in my recent chat for it. That's the reason it works best if I just like remove you. I know like it looks awkward and it feels awkward because I'm like kicking you from the party after every game, but that's the best way right now for server transfer or server like cross play. But it'll be fine. Again, it's still fast. I mean, like we're back in the dungeon as quick as everybody's like clicking. Reaper is on our server with me and loading.
Alright, well, I'm hopping off. I gotta go do some.
You're gonna do some real work now? Hey,
I got one more night after this, and then I'm off.
For how long?
I'll probably be on day shift forever.
I don't know if I like that. I'm a nighter.
See, I don't know either, because it's a weird day shift.
Like,
I'm only gonna be working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
But you're a night owl, Pokey. What are you gonna like? Be awake during the day, like?
I don't know. It's getting weird. I got 6 days off to figure it out.
Oh my! That's when you're supposed to like probably sleep in transition. But I don't want you to sleep. I want you to play. What? I didn't say that.
Oh, I'm gonna be
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was blasphemy talk.
Weddings to go to this weekend on top of it.
So download it on your phone. Good. You'll do that, and then that way now.
Oh, you see me on there for no.
I know you download a phone. That's good. It's good as long as you at least have it. It's like one play it on the computer, because then all you're gonna want to do is like you'll be like, okay, the computer's like really really fun, and then you're gonna go with the next. Oh, actually, the first thing whenever you get on the computer, make sure that you set your mouse and your key binds, because one, the default for the computer is like not set right. Hold on, like what's the one feature that I really want to tell you about is move to attack. Don't put anything. Just put move as like a key. Like I always make my move left click, and then also I have it W, so you can like make 2 key bindings for it, and then make your right click just like attack. So it's like literally like D3, D4, all the rest of the other ones.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Well, again, it says made for mobile. They just haven't had they haven't like, I guess, given like the greatest.
Even if I play it with controller, it's still just fine.
Oh no, it's fine for that way too. But I'm saying keyboard and mouse, beautiful. It's just more of, it doesn't. It's still set to like a phone default. It doesn't like know to set those other ones. It does for some of them, but you'll realize that the move and attack, it'll like make you stutter step a bunch until you like fix that. Just take off move attack. Just set it to whatever keybind you want, and then just put move as your left click and put attack as your right click, and then you can set the other ones of move to like W or and then the other one of attack to like actually just hold. Actually, always just keep right click, so that way you can always just move your mouse to where you want it, so it aims it to you.
Look at all the drops you guys get now. What the heck?
Okay, there's really actually not a lot of portion. I'm just like I guess I'm overly complicating it. Just make sure that you set your move.
You already lost me when you're talking about controls.
Okay, here. Whenever you go to your computer.
I've already played it. I've already played it on PC. So it's not like
Oh,
it's new.
then you're fine. You're fine. Then never mind. Well, why did you ever say like I go for it? Like, you always make me think like you always play it on your phone.
Bro, you don't have to remove me. I'm on your server.
Well, it wasn't really intended. I was trying to remove Ray, and yet, so like when I removed Pal, it like for whatever reason it like moved you down a slot, and so I ended up clicking the wrong one by mistake.
Later, guys.
Later, buddy.
All right, man. GG's. Thank you for
Later.
joining. I hope to see you real soon in the game. Playing.
Oh, you will.
Yeah.
That's things like one, loading or Pokey probably doesn't know anybody else, so that's where like he probably will like always check your warband chat because there's like it's really only me, you, and Pokey in there, so like there's only
Oh,
3
don't
people that can
worry.
talk.
I have no problem saying anybody.
No, I'm saying like Pokey, like so it's like if you type in like warband chat, it's only going to me, you, and loading. There's only 3 of us in there.
Is Reaper in the same clan with you?
Yep, we're all together, always.
Perfect.
So you've got someone in your clan too, with Kamori and those other guys too. So you got like a lot of power in the clan too. And the Immortal like clans are really nice. Love to do anything you ask.
Yeah, they're good people.
I'll have to talk to someone to
Yeah.
know what I'm playing.
Well, I'll just text him.
All right, later, guys.
All right, man. Late. Man, he's such a nice guy.
He's such a nice guy. It's like, fuck, he's a nice guy. Like, that's the thing about Pokey is like he's such a like, and he loves to like help with anything and loves to just like, yeah, let's go do it. It doesn't matter like anything else for it. Oh, such a nice guy, good guy. Oh, it makes me think of like Letterkenny. I'm like, fucking good guy, eh? Real good guy, eh? Real good guy. Heard he was a good guy. Drove truck.
Hey, these runs are actually helping me because at least now I can dismantle the greens I have and craft the things I need.
What things that want you always think like, okay, yeah, now you got enough to craft like enough for like the ones that you want, right? But yet they always come out with those stupid like fucking 2 stars and that kind of shit. That's where we end up like, I'm like, Ray, we gotta go again. More like it's like you don't get to like, we always like, yeah. So like right now, while we don't have any like, while Conquer is out even too, especially like since like it ends like before Battlegrounds or after Battlegrounds, we've got another week or so of good dungeon farming, so that way we'll be like set for a while, so you'll be able to get everything you need.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with this. I just grinding dungeons.
No, I'm saying is like, but no, when Brawl is out, when Alley of Blood is out, we don't dungeon farm because we can play all the time.
No, I know.
So I'm saying like right now, yeah, we got another like week of like dungeon farming, so yeah, we need to do this as much as we can. Like honestly, this has like been the best thing for the fact that like Ray's like, yeah, let's do dungeons, and I was like, I don't want to, but yeah, it's like it's something that like we can do. In one, the TikTok does. The TikTok likes the dungeons more than like the Twitch. It's hilarious. Like if I do Battlegrounds, the TikTok they're gone fast. If I do,
because you're not focused on chat.
Well, no, they're not talking either. It's because if the game ends, or if I die, then they leave because like TikTok is such a very fast, like you're constantly scrolling, like you're looking for exactly what you want instantly because TikTok like their algorithm really like caters to you of that, and so that you're looking for like the next funniest shit out there, like they can drop it really quick. Like most of the bigger hits actually they would come like to TikTok and then they'd like hit to Instagram or Facebook. Right, we're inviting you. New phone, who this?
So, how come people don't like towers or Conquer?
It's not that. It's the fact of like, if
Oh, my back is full.
it doesn't like it ends right when Battleground starts.
Yeah.
Like I can't play it after Battlegrounds.
Yeah, I don't like that. And the queue is super long.
No, that's the towers. Yeah, no, the towers. Okay, so the towers is
No,
like.
that's real quick. I never have long queues.
Yeah, it's because one, you're in that weird bracket of like, you're in the early bracket because you just came to East, and all the
Bro,
beginners.
I literally play with everybody in towers.
No, like I can't. I queue up for towers. If I like do queue up, 7, 12, 14-minute queues plus.
No, you can queue with me in towers. Because I play with America. I play with all the big people. I see them in towers.
Well, I know, but it's like so. Towers goes by like resonance for it too. America would never fight me normally in like a resonance fight.
But y'all was in the same match a couple nights ago in BG's.
Well, yeah, I know, but like I mean, you know, like they kind of like will put, like he would probably like fill it in like the lower resonance shoes.
Yeah.
America's only like 4.
No,
I mean,
yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I mean, like more like. I mean, that was a rough fight for me in that portion of it. I didn't have anybody helping me right there. I was fighting myself. I was like, I just didn't have any help at that last game. There's no, like, it was a one-sided fight. I don't know what else I could do.
Well, I'll say one thing. He probably made that into a video and clipped it and everything.
Well, of course, but it's like, I'm a higher res player for it. And then
I don't
someone...
know why he does that, but I mean, he did it.
It's okay. It's like, it's kind of like, whenever... I mean, I don't make like I'm gonna say a clip of it for it, but like nothing brings me more joy. Even if I lose the match halftime, but if I kill like Cam, I kill like Sum, I kill like one of those big dogs out there, right? That's like, cause like they've stopped me down so many times for it. So when you do get them back, ooh, that's a moment that you want. Like that's good credit for it. That's again, I accept it. I mean, like, it's kind of like. I mean, the more, especially you now over here at East, the more that you like keep winning these games, and then you're gonna find people that like recognize that now, like they see you from here, they see you from that portion of it. They don't really give, like they may like 90% of the time like not try hard. They may start trying harder against because they're like, I want to like make a clip and I want to make a clip of loading because loading is always in the Krog string for it. And I would say that I'm a decent representative for like the Diablo community for it because like, I mean like at least Twitch wise and the other portions of it, at least all the analytics, I stay within the top 3. Ray, we're waiting on you, girl. And so, yeah, now people are gonna make clips. People are gonna do that for it. That's like, it just comes with the turf. I make literally videos of like me literally just like I leave the live out there the entire time. So it's like 90% of people don't leave their live out completely every single time.
Reset.
Who's like still in the dungeon?
No, I'm telling you, it's Ray. She
No, I'm in
Westmark.
Westmark.
And she chills.
No,
I swear
Ray literally back there for it. And it may be like maybe just bugged out. Let's just see. It could be like.
Maybe it's
My
bugged
phone is
or-
overheating. It might disconnect me. Oh, that's cool.
I left the party. Hold on. Everybody leave that party. It was probably me. I honestly, we were trying that earlier and it was like bugging out. Well, it's just like.
Saying it was my fault.
Well, you are slow sometimes to like queue back up. That isn't a lie, but.
When I get lazy, yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's okay.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, she said I'm getting sleepy too. Pokey had me like energized. Not gonna lie.
Now he's gone.
No, he's gone, and I'm feeling it too. I just am like,
yeah. Now you know how I feel.
No, I know how you feel for it. I just like you suck it up. We got a few more.
Yeah, loading.
But no, if Conqueror was out past Battlegrounds, we'd run Conqueror all night too.
That's true.
Like if there's it doesn't matter what the event is. It doesn't matter if it's trials. I have time. I'll run that all night. Like I will run any ability of PvP competition of any sort. Even if like we're not fighting each other, we're fighting like mobs within each other. Like that's enough for me. I'm like, bet we can fight. I'll go sit up there and duel for hours. Like you can make anything a competition. I'm down. I'll play it. Let's play. I don't care if like I don't have to like always win for it, but like I'm gonna play my hardest, and I want like it's the competition that I love. I want something to like, but again, also that's what like I make those fractured races. I make some competition of it. Oh, his phone died. His phone overheated.
Oh. Well, that's a sign to go to sleep.
Oh, we know, Bubba. That's the things we already like. Whenever we were playing together at the time, we know now. We were like, you said my phone's getting hot, and he goes, and it just sizzled to death, and it just went goodbye. Like it just he said, goodbye. He said my phone is hot. That's hilarious, but I don't think he's got an iPhone 2. No, like it depends on how long you're playing for it, pal. Like loading's been on playing today. We were like on the dozer at maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock. Like he's been on the same iPhone running that boy hard. Like I got a brand new iPhone for it too, and I'm talking like I could sizzle an egg on my bitch. Like this would be like bad. I had to get a backbone just simply. It doesn't work like that. We can't run that cross server. Yeah, it'd be like it says something that you could like run yourself. Loading and I could run them, but Ray and Pal couldn't.
Now what?
The Terra rips at the same time, like our contracts for that way. Those are server portion. Ray and I have tried it out. I've literally tried everything I could, like cross server of that one.
Mhm.
I mean, granted, until like y'all start coming running around playing, like that's all I would play was Ray. So like I figured out what we couldn't do. You run those later. Run them later. Right now, dungeons are like useful, and you're gonna realize you're gonna need more than like you think you got. You're gonna be able to know that right now, yes, you can like make 3 or 4 probably like things. It may take like 5 or 6 to make one of the pieces you need. Ray's over here looking like Luffy at the top of the deck. Over here looking like Luffy at the top of the deck.
Always.
Ray's gonna die on the ship.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Abandon Ray. She can't make it. She ain't gonna make it.
I make it.
Nope.
Why
Nope,
you
you're dead.
fighting me?
Ray's dead. Ray's dead. Mourn her. Mourn her. Pal, what is that essence you got right now on you that's doing that like big circle? I do see a lot of people playing that one for it in PvP too. What is that essence? You can sit there and type. Is it like Cascade or something? So charms. Okay, so if you want to like add extra charms, the best way to get charms is PvP. I'll be honest. That one, like having a season end with a decent battleground score, like you get it with a crap ton of charms. Let's see, what is the other way like you get charms every week? So that's depending on your server and when the cycle turns, whenever the next Immortals become. So like then just like everything you like put into it. Hey, the phone sizzles down. Did you put an ice pack on?
That's exactly what I did. I literally. I went in my freezer and I got a ice thing and put it underneath it.
Nice.
How did you know?
She said nice.
It's because it's so hot in Vegas, even at night. Feels like I live where Rachel lives.
Mm?
Rachel, is it hot there where you're at?
No, it's getting cold here. Yeah, at the day it's hot for sure, but at the night it gets cold.
Oh yeah, you live near the ocean. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I live what?
Near the ocean.
No.
Near water.
Mm-mm.
She's really not in Panama City.
I know where she's at. I looked it up.
Well, okay.
It's a weird place. I don't know where it's at, but weird.
Well, I mean, it's not like it won't work. We can't do that together on the same server. It's a problem, or on different servers like that.
What?
He was wanting to do he wanted to do those like bounties like you were talking about, and I was like, it won't work. It
only me and you can do it.
Yeah, well, you and I can do it on the same server for it, but like, or if you're on a Pal, what server are you on again? Let's see who we all know from that server.
Said all good, I can just solo.
Well, like, what server are you on though for it? I just more or less like in case I know some other people like on that one for it, because like we put a whole list of all the East Coast servers together, and there's a crap ton of them. All right, so he's on Town Portal, right? Which one's that one with? That is with.
Mm?
So Town Portal is with.
Let me check.
Because when we did way too much of this work to not know this now.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Town Portal is with Hadriel, Plains of Despair, and Weird. It's 4 servers.
I don't know any of those people.
My brother is there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I think they are immortals right now. His clan.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm getting hungry.
Okay.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah.
It's too early to get sleepy, right? It's
I
way
didn't
too early.
take a nap today.
Did you wake up early?
Yeah, I had to do some homework.
That sucks.
I know, right?
What are you, in high school?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is Frog doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. What I do?
Really-
What I do? What I'm sorry.
He's eating.
I was eating. What's up?
Oh.
You can tell. His mouth is just filled with food.
Oh, look, you missed the joke.
I know. I heard actually everything was for it. I was not paying attention. I was definitely texting coach.
I missed the joke. What was the joke?
You were the one that made the joke.
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't like as much of a joke as like for it, but like I say that to Ray all the time. Whenever like it's like it's something she doesn't get, and she's like, I don't understand, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you're missing the joke, and then it's like I guess I kind of like try to relate it in like a lighter sense for it, but it's always a joke for that portion of it, but I can see where she's like translating it that way because you guys were on the same page.
Yeah,
Well, let me
I'm
tell
getting
y'all
a
something about
lesson.
when I say things, it's usually not a joke, but it might come out as a joke. But yeah, I'm not joking.
No, it was more of you. It was more of how you said that. Like Ray was like adding into the portion of it. Yes, I was not paying attention, and you were like, "Yeah, he's eating," and then she was kind of chiming in like, "Yeah," and it was more of when you were like, "Yeah, it wasn't a joke," and I was like, "Well, it was." She was meaning like she was on your side at that portion of it.
I guess so, Mr. Krog.
Well, you also realize Ray. Well, okay, so she knew English before, like the game before. She's not like immersed in that portion of it, but yet the like her English from like when she started like technically working with the stream team and that kind of stuff is gone from like 60% to like 110, where she sounds like completely like she understands everything you say.
She does. I mean, unless I'm saying like crazy stuff, then she
No.
don't understand. But for the most part, she does.
No, she does. She does for a lot of it. But also like there are some things that like the way that, like if like we use the same word to like I guess be like, oh that shit's or that's dirty. Kind of like using like the same portion of that, but that's a very like light example. But no, yeah, it was more of I caught on exactly what she was meaning, and I caught exactly what you were meaning. Y'all were talking about the same shit. It's just more of y'all
Ray,
are
do you
like,
want me to teach you my slang?
Huh?
Do you want me to teach you my slang? Oh, let's go.
Sure. If it's not offensive.
And no, it is very offensive.
I gotta go pee.
Yeah, Krog is leaving. Krog's like, I don't
Yeah.
wanna hear this.
He's like, I'm not part of this.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm not gonna teach you. I don't want to teach you any bad things. Krog things, I'm gonna be saying the N word. I'm not.
He's quiet.
I mean, is this the only thing that we can do? Is dungeons? Is there like something else we can do to help our account like get stronger?
What did all you ask me to do today? What all you asked me to do today?
All you.
What did all you ask me to do? I was like, hey, let's go to the towers. You're like, I need dungeons. I need dungeons. And I was like,
I know, and dungeons is cool. I like it. But
no,
I mean,
yeah, it's right.
is there anything else? Not that there's anything wrong. I'll keep going.
We can do brawls, alleys. We can do all those other cool events. Not this. Nothing else besides after. That's where like we hate it. We hate when Conquer is up. We hate when all the rest of the other events are up because like we just.
Conquer is cool. Why don't you make something out of Conquer?
I'm not on.
Lobby.
I'm not on. That's the problem. I'm not on. Like I made a special attempt to like make sure like you were off today, so I was like, all right, I told her I was like, hey, I'm going on my buddy today, and so we're like, when Conquer when battle when the time that I normally start my stream, I can't play Conquer anymore.
Yeah, it's closed at.
It closes right as soon as the evening battlegrounds start.
Mhm.
That's the problem. We don't ever play.
You can play until.
I love Conquer. I think it's a fun event. They used to allow Conquer out after battlegrounds. So here you're gonna see it exactly. You're gonna you'll be able to see exactly why it's not as exciting for me because I want to play it unless say that today the hour or whatever we went or I went live or whatever before. We could have played Conquer then, but then as soon as battlegrounds hit. Doesn't matter if I don't want to play Battlegrounds and I want to just Conquer. Conquer ends. It's done.
I don't get why it's not up 24/7.
It used to be. It used to be. And that's the craziest thing in my mind. And so that's where they started doing this tower event. And they're like, we're just going to make another type of PvP. And so Tower's more of or Conqueror and Tower are more of a regulated event time. Like Battlegrounds. That's the only session you can do it. Because they were, I think they were thinking that a lot of us when they did add Conqueror and that kind, we were just exploiting how much we could just do PvP. I mean for Battlegrounds, that's a good idea, but now they all merge all the East Coast together for Battlegrounds. They merge all the East Coast together. They can't merge the West Coast together because the time frames are technically a lot different. I mean, loading and I are still I don't even know what fucking time it is for loading. I always think it's if I'm awake, loading's asleep. I think it's Asian different time for it. It's not really.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
But it's not. It's it's only 3 or 4 hours difference. But it's Hawaii time for me.
It's not even 3 or 4. We're only 2 hours apart.
You and I are 3, actually. You're 2 hours from server apart, right?
No, it's the opposite.
3 hours from server?
3 hours from
in-game
server, and 2 hours from you.
Okay.
What time is there right now, loading?
Right now it is 12:21 a.m.
It's 2:21 a.m. for us, for Ray and I.
Yeah.
Exactly. So only 2 hours.
So
yeah, that's why we're so
no loading's in Vegas.
So that means that you guys really do sleep early.
Sleep early? We're going to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm waking up at 6. I'm not getting a lot of sleep.
Yeah, I have class tomorrow.
Ray, what time do you have to be up?
9:45.
Exactly. What the heck? Dude, she can still get like a cool.
She get good sleep. She get good sleep.
Yeah.
She don't
and
got
I
zombie
have
mode.
to do
She don't
it
got zombie
for-
mode. I'm talking like I curse myself. I'm like, why the fuck I do that? Why? Like I think I was at. It's like only takes me like 15 minutes after like I wake up for it because like I wake up like the plague. Like I shouldn't have like been alive. I don't know why I was alive. I was like I hear the alarm. It sounds like literally like bombs have been dropped out of the sirens. I'm like scared. I'm confused and. I wake up and then all of a sudden then I like get in a panic. I'm like, oh, we got all this shit to do today. And then like I just go, all right, let's go.
I don't know how you do it, Krog.
I don't either.
I couldn't. I don't think I would be able to.
It's a superpower. Right?
It's not a
Croc?
superpower. It's narcolepsy.
It's him getting used to doing it.
It's
so
narc.
much
It's,
that-
it's the fact that like, well, no, it's like even when I was in college, I didn't play games that much for it. So like, my one pledge brother, he was like full narcoleptic. Like, I mean, he could barely sleep maybe like a couple of days of the week. I mean, it would be 6 o'clock in the morning. You just find him anywhere. It's like everyone's asleep, and he just like, you know, he was the sweetest guy. You go, "Sup, bud?" That's always what he does. "Sup, bud?" And because one, he scared the piss out of me too. Because like every once in a while, like I have it that happen like me like every like once or twice a week or whatever. Or I just really couldn't sleep really well, and I just kind of like would wander around. I'm just kind of like I just kind of keep my mind awake for the rest of the time. And then like if I would rest for a second, it was like I could take like small, just kind of like standing or whatever power naps, or just like kind of just like wear myself out in thought. And then all of a sudden like he'd scare the piss out of me because he'd just be sitting there watching TV, always with a dip cup. "Sup, bud?" And I'll be like, "Hunter, what the fuck you doing awake?" He goes, "Can't sleep either?" I go, "Mm-mm." And then we'd always sit there, shit, and hang out for a little while. But I always knew that like he was awake. Again, he always knew that I was awake too. So that would be the worst case if he ever like, it'd only be if he ever needed a dip. Like if he was out and didn't want to go, like it was like 4 in the morning, didn't want to go to the gas station, trying to find something. And he go, like, "Hey, bud, you got one I can bum?" "Bottom left pocket of my pants. Just get the fuck out of here." That's all I'll be like. That's all I'd say. I'd be like, everything. I'm so late. It's like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, it's in there. I don't give a shit. You take the whole fucking can. Just get away from me right now. It's time to sleep. But no, yeah. Oh, it's 12:30. Or it's 2:30. I gotta go to bed that now. So it's my last one here for it. We're gonna rate out after the end of this.
Damn.
I
No.
can barely keep
Wait, do
my
you have work
eyes
tomorrow though too?
Alright,
Do you-
I'll stay up.
Wait, do you
I'll
have
keep
wait?
going.
Do you have wake tomorrow? Loading?
No.
Exactly.
No, I don't.
So hey, you're gonna have to learn how to like regulate this stuff too. So like, what happened last time? Whenever you had no work for those 2 days off or whatever, right?
When?
Whenever, so you had the one. Hold on, one sec. Oh, pal, thank you so much for the portion of. I'm not gonna like lose this point. This is a great fucking point. Whenever the last time that you were like, "Oh, I'm off for these 2 days," and the next night was the night that I was like, "All right, hey, I'm gonna be like up real late. We'll like, we'll do the pet transfer that night for it, right?" That's the one like I stayed up till 7 in the morning because it was like Memorial Day, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be able to like make sure I get up. My boy's gonna be there, and he goes, he goes, "Yeah, I'll be up for it." I was like, "Cause you stay up
Sorry, I
too."
never said I was gonna be off.
Okay, hey, you said you like, or more or less, you were like, I was like, for those nights that here, for the times that you're off, so tomorrow, I'm gonna be able to like work a little bit, but like I'll probably be messaging you. We're gonna be doing some like shit. Like we might probably be playing a little bit more. So like I want you to be able to stay up till tomorrow until the same amount of time now. Yeah.
I
But
mean,
here-
when it comes to me coming home from work, I can stay up for as long as I want.
I know.
I don't have to be in bed.
But yeah.
The thing is, you guys can't stay up.
But till tomorrow, but again, I can stay up till tomorrow till this time again tomorrow too. You can too, hopefully.
Yeah, I can.
And then again, We can maybe do it, but you can't kill me every night for it, or else I get the lazy days for it. All right, well, I gotta help this dude up for the last chat, and I'm gonna raid off here. But all right, while I'm raiding off, we are definitely gonna help this man out. We got a first time chatter. So,
nice.
Paul. So the best role to start playing. Now, this depends upon you. This depends upon what you feel like you want to play for it. Watch this here for it. I ain't gonna like change the class for it, but I can, and I can change back right now because of the new event. So you can change your class every 24 hours. What you can also do right now is you can revert your. Hold up.
I don't think you can.
What the fuck? No. Anyone else just see that treasure goblin in the? Never mind. I'm acting crazy, but someone else saw that, right? Please.
Nope.
That's for the new event, Quack.
I don't care. I just chased a treasure goblin around West March, and I'm the defender of West March. So.
Like, if you run.
Oh, there's the chicken. There's the chicken that we have a timeout for. I got. All right. So here I gotta hurry now. There. So Ray's got a rooster, a real live rooster that literally like tells us, hey, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for you. You've got to go to bed. Literally.
Yeah.
Mr. Cockle.
Ray, we still need a picture of that rooster. Take a picture.
I have the picture.
All
Let
right.
me send it to you.
Let me finish out because we're gonna lose this first time viewer if we don't help out. So here you go. Right now I'm playing the new Tempest class. It just came out maybe 6 days ago. Again, I can go to change class right here every 24 hours. Also, right now that you're in the event, you can revert back if you want to play it. So whatever you want to try, it is all about your style. Look at this thing. Here we go. Let's go to the barb. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on now. Actually, I want to do this for it. This looks actually cooler. If I go to the.
Please don't change.
No, I'm not changing. I'm going to new game. So here you go. Watch. Here's your necro. You got your necro male. Here's your female. Basically, be able to like. It's a ranged class. Be able to like summon abilities. Necro is super strong, lots of utility. You're gonna like love it, any portion of it. Tempest, the newest class that just came out. Look at this. Fast, mobile, agile, hostile. I'm talking crazy mobile. Boom. Ability to like be attacked, throwing out Zephyrs. I'm talking Shadow Clone Jutsu, which y'all know about Naruto. Here we go. Blood Knight. I'm talking the Immortal. I'm talking Vampiric, the Creator and Destroyer. Fast moving, dash, mobile.
Vlad the Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Fuck yeah. The Crusader. The Solid. The Shield. The Truth. The Light. Here we go. What you know about being able to give your teammates basically bubbles, immunities, being able to literally sustain any amount of damage as long as you got your shield and your friends with you. So I'm talking about Teamwork makes the dream work. Monk. I'm talking Shadow Clone Jutsu, but kind of a Tempest is kind of like really kind of taking the cake of that one. You can play this one all you want. It's great, a lot of fun. It needs a little bit of buff. Demon Hunter, crazy strong, fast shooting. I'm talking the pew pew of the Gluck 90,000. Like if you want to just push your target down and one shot, here is your class. All right. Wizard. I'm talking the magic, the mystic of the arts. Great for PvE. Needs a little bit more survivability for PvP. There are a lot of like, you could definitely capitalize on like early game PvP wizard. And there's still late game PvP wizard, just kind of goes a little more support. Again, I am a very biased of a PvP standpoint of a lot of things. PvE, oh, the wizard's nutty butter. Barbarian. Boom. Boom. Talking the melee, the tank, the meat shield. I'm talking Bertha. Look at this bad bitch. Boom. Skaboo. Pick what you want. Create any bit of your class. The faces, all of it. Play any of them you want. The nicest thing about it here too, every legendary that you acquire for different classes, it saves and it goes into this master like legendary bank book that it's keeping forever. So it is not like a seasonal Diablo 3, 4, or any of these other games. It is going to persist and you get to keep it. So look, granted, I have an alt that is a Crusader that's got mastery maxed on it. I have mastery on most except for Tempest. I'm almost to 4. This is the newest class just came out. Wizard, Max, got the essences. Barbs, got the essences. Monk, got the essences. Demon Hunter, got the essences. Crusader, yeah, I didn't try that one. On this one, I have my alt Necro Max, Blood Knight Max. I have builds, classes, guides, and tips for everything for it. I know that I'm basically getting ready to raid off for it, and I've like just been hyping this portion up. Thank you again so much for the first time chat.
Craig, did you have a picture?
A picture of what? Oh, the rooster? Yeah, I saw the picture of the rooster. But you should definitely play what you think you like, and then just again, if you're playing for the first time, what looks cool? Just try it. And then if you want a little bit of help at any point, you know where to catch me. I'm here live every single night. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and honestly, I'm probably the biggest nerd for if someone like will like ask or like want like would like show their screen and I could like look at their build, like what they have in their bag. Oh, I can literally evaluate and give you a perfect battle game plan because everybody's kind of different. It's really like Lady Luck and the fate that gives it all out to you. So, but I've got to raid out because one, I have to wake up in like 3 or 4 hours. But again, I appreciate you all so much for watching. Oh, Ray, can we do it? Do we do it?
Wow.
Oh wait,
streaming.
Wait, who?
Krog, why do I never get to pick?
Because one, well, okay.
Because I'm the favorite.
Well, one, it takes too long for you to ever say. We did raid out Bullseye the other night. What if I did? I was gonna show loading. I was gonna show loading Deoxy. Like the guy that does the thing that I like a lot, Ray. The one that like makes it like the most happiest thing in the world. I'll show it on my stream so everybody that like doesn't even want to raid out sees the thing of it. He's the one that does the glasses and does my thing.
Glasses? Hey, Bullseye is streaming.
I know. But it's we're going to Diablo 4 if I do this. But it's what he does whenever you raid him out is like.
No, that's why people ask you for.
I know. I just raided out all these other ones for it. But also, again, when we raid out D4 too, he literally shows out that like we're playing another game for it. Again, it's like you can't like just hate your enemy for it. You gotta show love to him because one, we're still the same game. We're still playing Diablo.
I hate my enemy.
I know you do.
Not
But
me.
all right, we're doing it. All right, here, one.
You're
Loading.
with me right
Loading.
now.
I want you to raid out with me, and I want you to watch this and watch what this thing does. And this is like literally oh my god, this is my favorite thing in the world. Oh my god, this makes me probably the giddiest, and I literally go to sleep.
Yep, there you go.
The happiest I possibly could after I see
important.
this. It makes
Twitch, right?
Yeah, just watch this. This watch this. Everybody raid out. Everybody raid out. Watch this. This thing. This makes me so happy. It's nothing dirty. It's nothing dirty at all. But like, it's cringy funny.
Now I'm scared.
Oh, it's so good. Click that raid button, fellas. Do it. We've got to do it.
No.
Come on now. Hit that. There we go. Thank you so much. Go ahead. I've never actually rated this dude out with like a whole bunch, so this looks pretty cool.
Conquest. Everybody got Shaco's now, man. I might as well just kind of just put Shaco as like the regular
Please
thing.
do it.
Dark side.
Please do it. He knows it.
Son.
Ah!
I'm doing a dance for you. I got you. I got your covers.
And then I always go, you should come play Diablo Immortal. That's what I always say.
Got cheesy. Out.
I want it so bad. He knows it so well.
Appreciate the raid.
Live raiding my stream with 18 views.
How you doing? I'm doing a couple of gear checks before getting back to some gameplay here. But cool. Let me answer a question on YouTube real quick. Is Pinch Shot build worth? I was thinking about copying the Chinese build on leaderboard. I was playing Rapid Fire, but God knows when they'll fix it. They'll fix it tomorrow or Friday. You got like a day. You got like a day left. And Rapid Fire, the Scoundrel's Kiss ring is the one that's bugged. You can just run it without. Get like a legendary ring.
All right.
Put repeating on it.
Love this guy.
Run
Give him a
Shadow
follow.
and
He's a
Brute
great
Imbuement
dude.
instead of